morning, everyone. My appointment got moved, so the Friday stream is go once again. This week, Baldur's Gate got the most votes, so we are doing an Baldur's Gate stream today. Sunday is still going to be our cosplay day, where Astarion will be returning. I think it's Sunday. I think tomorrow's Avowed, and Sunday's Baldur's Gate. I'm double checking that. Yeah. Tomorrow Avowed. And the day after is the Baldur's Gate cosplay stream day. So we got a exciting RPG filled weekend for ya coming up. And we've got a couple of fun announcements this morning happening too. Some good stuff going on. This morning I woke up and got the news that we are in the Expedition 33 creator program, which is exciting. There's not many details yet, but it does tease things like game codes and goodies for chat, getting involved in official things. So I'm really excited to see what they're going to do with the creator program and what it entails as well. It is the studio's first game, and I'm excited to see what they're gonna cover. Yeah, it's a huge project for a first game for a studio, but there seems to be so much passion and love behind it. I really cannot wait for April. I am so excited for that game to come out, and obviously it's a personal mission for us to defeat the Paintress, as I turned 33 last year. So yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it, and I'm happy we got in. I honestly didn't think we would, so it was a really lovely surprise this morning. Everything's all a little 50-50 since the shutdown, so whenever we get into program, it's great, good. It means that despite the odds being stacked against us, we somehow push through. I'm glad we've been getting some good news this year. So that's exciting stuff coming for April. I also did get a notification that Adamfall is popping up on Lurkit soon, so I'll be applying to that and seeing what's going on with promotions there. I'll let you know once I know what's going on. Right now it's just in a notify me stage, so I'm assuming probably closer towards the end of the month I'll know what's going on with Adamfall, which I'm also super excited to dive into next month, as it is set in the Lake District, which is a place I used to go to quite a lot when I was young. So it's going to be nice to see that in an Adamfunk setting. Are you excited for Expedition 33 too, Darby? It looked so good. I honestly can't wait. April is pretty stacked with great games. I think South of Midnight comes out in April too, and then the month after there's Doom. First half of the year. So much. And then I'm guessing the second half of the year we're going to have a lot of exciting things too. Quite a few games are just holding off on their release dates right now until Grand Theft Auto gets itself sorted. Because I don't think any games want to be within like a 2-week time frame of it. So we'll probably get some more announcements soon, I think, whenever they decide to officially drop a time. All the other stuff we're waiting for will too. Also, one thing I'm thinking about doing next week. So, I'm thinking about the off-stream recording I've been doing for little game showcases or playthroughs, and I thought it might be a nice idea for those, and also something that could help me too, by recording those as sort of little members-only streams. Little ones at one-offs. They'll be like maybe 2-3 hours. They won't be long streams. And we'll use the recorded footage to then make the public video. So that way, members, you get a little something extra. You get a little extra stream that week. But everyone gets the final product, so to speak, that's edited and ready to go and showcasing things. So I was thinking this week, next week, maybe starting with the Celesta 2 demo arrived this week, and I would really love to check it out. So I thought I could check it out with members maybe Tuesday. Nothing set in stone yet, but maybe Tuesday. And then edit that, put it into something for a public YouTube video, just showcasing the game and hyping it up. Is that's one that I'm really excited for this year too. Another 5e D&D CRPG. So yeah, let me know what you think about that idea. And we'll see what we can do. Hey George, hey Thor. You haven't. Oh, it's got Jen from Baldur's Gate in it, Darby. Playing one of the main characters. Yeah. It's been a lot of things this year. Hey Jason. You haven't been keeping up with a ton of games because you've been distracted by creative projects. I mean, that's also good though, right? Keeping busy in a good way. Hey Bulbasaur. Yeah, and the narrator from Baldur's Gate is in Celeste too. I think is a companion. I think that's what she said. Yeah, so we've got the Baldur's Gate cast have got a lot going on, especially Jen, that is coming out. So we'll be checking out all the things, and then I have to check up where Greedfall is. I feel like it's due for us to return to see how things are going on there as well. That's something that Neil's in. So I'm curious. One thing I'm super curious for in that game. Two things that they said they're going to improve: character creator and combat. Because I feel like those two things were really letting that game down. But the world was beautiful. Its main issue was combat was not fun. I think if they can nail the combat down and get the character more options in the character creator, it's going to be a fantastic game because it's so beautiful and the story looked like it was going place, you know? The companions were interesting as well. We didn't even meet them all. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that game develops as well. That's an early access. You're having tons of fun with it, but you definitely want to look at some new stuff coming out sometime. Well, we got you, Darby. We're checking out all the new things this year. I've been playing Fallout 4 lately. You never played it full, so you're excited to get through it and other games. Fallout 4 is a great ride. It also has a lot of just amazing mods as well. Like Sim Settlements is great. Ellie makes a lot of mods. Our Ellie for Fallout 4. You can get like Ellie's Emporium. It's got like a shop. There's clothes. Ellie does like housing mods for it as well. Great. I had a good time with Fallout 4. That's also what we were playing Fallout London on. So Fallout London was just like an extension of that. And they're bringing out DLC at some point too, so we'll probably return to Fallout London when that comes out and check it out. We've also got Sky Oblivion this year, which I've been waiting like 10 years for. So I'm super excited for that too. I'm gonna have to nuke all my Oblivion mods for it though. I think. You were kicking yourself earlier for missing a cutscene by not taking enough long rests in Act 1. That happened to me this playthrough. I literally did the playthrough again off stream because I missed. I was so the first episode or two I got a little too excited, and my brain for our challenge runs was on, so I wasn't long resting. With Barb and Rogue, I feel like you really don't have to long rest much at all. So that was the so I got to like the Underdark and forgot to long rest. So she missed a bunch of approval early on. So it was really like touch and go if they were gonna get together. Oh, it was a mess. Yeah. But you remembered something. You can always try again next playthrough. You're in Act 2 of the first. Yeah, so the good news is for the next playthrough, usually you get an extra tip. Usually get an extra scene if you long rest straight after. Well, you don't even have to long rest. You can just partial rest straight after you drop off the Nautiloid. Like Dark Urge gets the special scene that you don't get if you get to the ruins and then you long rest, for example. So if it's not a challenge run, don't forget to long rest. Oh yeah, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's just the super chat pop at a really weird time for everybody. Warlock is probably one of the few magic classes where it's not too important, right? Yeah, because your Eldritch Blasting. And it's cantrip. You're looking at some Ellie's mods, and one of her clothing mods you're like, I need. Ellie has the best. I mean, I might be biased because she's my friend, but Ellie has the best mod. Fallout 4 is so good. You'd love the Nuclear Winter mod. Ooh, I never tried that one. But it's got such an active modding community. It's one of my favorites to play because of that, because it's just got so many choices. And that game mods way better than the previous games. The Free and New Vegas are a little unstable with mods. But Fallout 4 handles them a lot better. Yeah, Celesta 2 seems really. I've heard great things about it so far, and I'm so just. I'm craving another CRPG. They're really comfortable for me to play now, due to like the motion sickness getting worse. So I feel like they're going to be my favorites going forward. You never played in full, but you have access to it on PC now, so you can do a full run. You played on PS4 a lot before. It had a bad habit of starting new runs all the time. That can happen. That can happen. Oh dear. One of our story runs, Bulbasaur, I meticulously planned the long rest by making notes on an off-screen playthrough when the specific ones would pop so we didn't miss them. I think it was for like the first Astarion Origin run and the first Dirge run. I was very meticulous in planning. I was like, we can't miss anything. Because I must long rest. Hey, Morgana, how you doing? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Ellie is the bestest, it's true. Team Ellie. Yes, Pillars of Eternity. I do want to play the turn-based. Yeah, the CRPGs of Pillars of Eternity too. I've been really enjoying about just diving into the lore, the world. It's super fun. I've got like an off-stream playthrough with a sort of godlike Astarion. Because that's how I always test the character creators. Can I make like Shadowheart or Astarion in the character creator? That like is my level for determining if it's a good CC or not. It's not the best, but it resembles. And I was gonna try something different build-wise, but I ended up going back to the pistols because it's just too fun. So what I've done is pistols and then dual-wielding swords on the back bar. And that's fun so far. On stream, we've got the pistols and then the magic on the back bar for the shield. I think they might have nerfed the shield in the recent patch, though. So, we'll see if we still need that or not. There was a patch today. It's like computer role-playing game. Yeah, so usually it's like those really in-depth RPGs. Often they're turn-based, like Baldur's Gate. Yeah. You missed the Astarion mirror scene. I thought you could get it both in Act 1 and 2. I thought you could get the mirror scene in Act 2 as well. I'm sure I've gotten the mirror scene in Act 2. I think that one does cross over. The Scars one does for sure. But sometimes they change things in patches, and then sometimes things bug out, so it's hard to tell. Your cat is still playing with the bread tie she made you moved the stove for. Cat. There's a mod that will tell you when there's a cutscene. Oh, that's true. Yes, there is on Nexus. Yeah, and it'll tell you when there's, when to go. If you're like me and you're forgetful, or you've been doing a lot of challenge runs, and then you're gonna do a story run, yeah, it can be useful. Hey Ninja, how you doing? I hope you're well. Can we, if we didn't already, can we get a shout out for the lovely Morgana too? Because I'm sure if you're following me for Baldur's Gate, you're already following Morgana, but if you're not, you want to be. Because Morgana is the go-to for Baldur's Gate info. You really love the music for Fallout. Every time you hear the ambience music, it's so calming. It reminds you a little bit of DAO and DA2 composed. Oh yeah, yeah. Fallout has a really fantastic from the radio music to the ambience. The soundtrack is iconic. I feel like you probably enjoy Oblivion and Skyrim soundtracks as well if you didn't already, because they're also Oblivion's is great. It's very fantasy ambience, very relaxing. Ooh, you might snag it for your next playthrough. Yeah, just to make sure you don't miss those cutscenes. Yeah, I love that there's like almost a mod for everything now. Oh, just hang it out. I'm so excited for patch 8. Oh, I need it now. I rest a bunch because I forgot to buy health potions. Oh, resetting the shop. No, we're just starting. We're just starting, Jose. We're just starting now. We're just having a natter, and then we're gonna dive in. The hyper focus on exploring and appreciating the graphics. You did 3D modeling and animation back in college, so you're just like, ooh, such great design. How long did it take to render this clip? There are definitely some things in Baldur's Gate where I'm like, that must have taken a long time to render. Yeah, the cutscenes and where you see like the hair waving in the wind. I was mesmerized by that the first time I played. You got access to those games now too, so you're going to be giving them a play at some point. But for some reason, as far as Bethesda games go, Fallout 4 is the one that got the chokehold on you so far. Oh, your brother's a huge Fallout fan as well. And you decided that you can stream it for him now. Yeah, it's the reason you got into it. Oh, so he's probably loving the TV show too, right? They're finally filming again, which is great news. So we're probably on track for getting season 2 next year, I think. Did I mention I have ancestry from? I think you did one stream. Did you say? I remember. I think you said Mexico at one point, right? Apologies if I'm getting you confused with someone else. I don't know why. No, I love it, Darby. It's lovely to chat to you. Oh, he is. Can't wait for season 2. Just back to New Vegas. Right. It's like scary at the same time though, because we're probably going to get like a canon ending for Fallout Vegas, which is a little risky for the TV show to do, but yeah. My money's on House One. But they could surprise me. That always felt like the canon ending to me. Siding with House. You know, oh, don't you? Oh, it's okay, Darby. I know you've been a busy. Yeah, I vaguely remember us having a natter about it, right? A couple of streams ago, so. You're super excited to try and beat Fallout New Vegas for the first time. It's so good. It's buggy, but it's good. Very Obsidian RPG, and there's just so many different ways that you can go about it. Just you'll never get the same ending. Which is what I love about it, and the faction rep. Not many RPGs do faction rep anymore, but I love faction rep. I love that if you wear the costume of a faction, you can kind of go incognito there as well and disguise yourself as them. Again, it's something that RPGs kind of lost throughout the years, but it's so good. I feel like I've not been able to shine forever. You've been so swamped with projects, but they're finally wrapping up as well. Oh, has it been oh, have you got some new artwork coming out soon? They did it with Fallout 4 though. If Burr had left the Commonwealth, then the sole survivor must have. Oh, that's true though. Yeah, possible. Yeah. I forget when. When does it take part, the TV show? I've forgotten. Is it after Fallout? I guess it's after Fallout 4, right? You got up to Benny in your playthrough, but you didn't follow through getting an ending. One of my favorite things to do in New Vegas is get the Black Widow perk. Sleep with Benny. Because it really freaks me out. And then you get the choice where you can either like boop him or let him go. And you will see him later if you let him go, and it's great. it's he's like, you're mad, but I kind of dig it. Those are two of my favorite perks, though. The ones where you get like special dialogue for members of the same or the opposite sex. Like, there's one moment where you can convince someone to hide in a bin so someone can come collect him later for something nefarious. If you have Black Widow. It's a few years after Fallout 4. Yeah, because it was like 200 plus-ish years, wasn't it? You hope Nora. That would be. Oh, imagine if we saw some of the old like protagonists, Nora or the Courier. It'd be cool. Working on the Baldur's Gate art book piece. Will Zine piece got finished last week, but it was difficult. You're not really happy with it, but you were let on a month or two after everyone. Oh, so it was like, yeah, you didn't have much time. I'm sure it looks amazing though. All of your work does. Ooh, all right, shall we? We dive back in. I can't remember. Oh, we're at the Gauntlet of Char. What are we doing? Oh wait, no, that's wrong playthrough. We're at camp. That's where we are. I can't remember if we finished clearing Moonrise out or not. I remember we tossed a few of them into the river, though. One of my favorite things to do this playthrough is just been picking everyone up and tossing them. It's been great. Robab is fun. Kind of hoping we can finish Kefric off with a vampire torpedo. We'll see. The difficulty with the vampire torpedo is getting close enough. And make it, and like Astarion being in the right position as well. Alright. Put the headphones in Faye as well. Oh, excuse me. Sneezing this morning. Alright. I think we went with the fight. Yeah, so originally I was gonna do the Rogue edition first, but I wanted to play around with the lightning setup. So I remember not being too impressed by it, so I don't know if we're gonna keep it. We might go back to Rogue. We'll see. Because I wanted to play around with the Jabber and the Sparkle Hands, because the unarmed attack counts for throw for some reason. So you get your what do you call it? Your charges. And we're gonna remember to use the soul coins at some point. I don't know if they're gonna patch that out, because it's technically not an unarmed attack, but for some reason it works. So in theory, you could put all the lightning stuff on and get some thick lightning charges in this. Like if we start in water, I think I've got this one on right now though, the difficult terrain. Because like originally I was gonna play around with that, but now we got the jolty, the lightning jabber, so we're just doing that too. But yeah, like where are those other boots gone? Where are they? Yeah, they're the water boot. Can also be added to it. Have you managed to try it with the Throwbar with the Giant subclass yet? I've been curious if it's going to be really nice with that or not, because it's got a little bit of throw stuff in it too. Hey Aaron, how are you? Hope you're well. I hope you'll be liked. Thankfully, really, really love this art book piece, so it makes up for that. I can't wait to see them. What do you make of it so far? Alright. Contemplating if I want to try the boots or not today. I mean, we could just put ourselves in a puddle at the start. We bring some water. We try that. I really probably should be doing this not so close to us going to Karlach, but to be fair, Astarion can handle Karlach on his own, so I think it'll be fine. Okay. Oh, it's quite crap. Oh, it's the one where you get the really thick health, right?
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Keep sight narrows at nighttime.
Tell all this stuff.
2 steps in, and you're like...
If you're
Lightning
all right
jab
by
at
Jahira, you're all right by me.
Massive. Ooh, okay. Backing up on those arrows for Astarion as well. I think we're good on the many target arrows and might have overcompensated. Undead flaying. So it's looking okay. I don't know if we're gonna need a lot of potions or not.
Tick.
Right, what did we do last time? I know we did the portal site, and I think we did Fanuel. We just didn't go in there yet. I have to remember to bring Shadowheart. Yeah, it was about 177 HP with tough plus 23 AC endgame. That's crazy.
Need anything?
Hey, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. I'm sad that it's going to be the last big cat, but it's going to be nice to have it somewhat sort of complete as well at the same time.
I'll be here.
I have that on just for the initiative right now, but I feel like our initiative's already pretty high. Might put that on Astarion for Karlach. I like trying to initiate that fight with a sneak attack if I can. It's a little 50-50 with Astarion right now because he's a little too strong at the moment.
Pleasure.
So sometimes surprise just doesn't happen.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
Okay, we're gonna double check Moonrise and make sure we've finished that. We don't need that anymore. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's one thing I don't think we did the doggo fight. Maybe. Get that right. You just got into Baldur's Gate in your playthrough, and you took a break from it and had just gotten to Act 3, and things have gotten intense. You're probably going to resume soon. You still think that the bed Baldur's Gate free mod is wings unlocked. Oh! Yeah, there's some nice wing mods for CC. Glad you're enjoying it so far. But yeah, Act 3, there's a lot going on. It's very busy. It can feel overwhelming at times, but it's good. Hi Bob, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome.
Let's go.
I love how enthusiastic Karlach always is. I don't think we boot leech yet. I do want to just
Damn, it's good to be alive.
A little bit more. We could always just YOLO it in Kefric as well. Alright, so we're gonna put the water under her. Oh wait, actually, I probably should give her that lightning ring for this, because she's probably gonna end up electrocuting herself. Yeah, it only works once anyway, so let's just... Oh, I already got it. Alright, we'll just slap that on. You're trying to finish Dragon Age, you're avoiding the main quest right now, and you're running out of side quests to do.
Not used to lying low.
It gets intense when you've got none of them left and you realise you have to go to the point of no return. It was kind of like that in Baldur's Gate for me as well, where...
Prime spot for an
sweet.
ambush.
Yeah. Right. Some high ground. We'll have Astarion initiate. Surprise! Okay, we're in the water. And... Oh, if I throw this, it probably won't come back. Let's shoot her. What do we have? What bow do we... Oh, we have the initiative bow right now. Might be worth putting the jolt shooter on.
1, 2.
Start getting those lightning charges.
Incoming.
Oh, hey, Wriggle! Ah! Why is, oh god, why is the universe... Did it not come back? Didn't come back. Why did it not come back? Oh. We have to Eldritch it again. I think we might have to do that every long rest.
Over here.
Or it's not gonna stick. They changed, oh. I know they changed it so on the Warlock, like, when you find it, you only have to do it once, but I'm guessing with the Eldritch, it's not the case.
That's curious.
Sorry, and thinking about looting mid-fight feels very Astarion. Yeah, I think we gotta bind it again.
Good idea, Karlach.
Yeah, okay, that's fine, we can do that.
Hello. Nice.
Alright. There we go.
Watch your back. Don't linger.
What did he... What did he perceive? Okay, I'm not entirely sure what he saw. I was only half paying attention to him there. Oh, take the stuff. Alright,
Let's crack it open.
you know, we might have done the doggo. It might have been there. Sometimes I skip it, but we usually always do it when we've got a monk. Oh,
Traps. How considerate.
kept in there. Whenever I play an action RPG and then I play Baldur's Gate the next day, I always like get It's like I forget how the camera works. And I have to fumble around a bit. I don't know if anyone else has that issue too. When you're playing a couple of different games at once. Oh, maybe it's, oh, it's down there.
What's the story?
Karlach lead. Yeah, it might just be, Star Temple and, Kefric we've got left. So I think we'll be probably heading into Act 3 today. Doing one of my favorite parts of the game, the carnival. Oh yeah. Okay, we didn't. Right? Yeah, we got to get rid of these, and then they'll come out.
Yoink!
Do the last one. It's gonna come out.
Well, hello.
That's all it's buff. He hasn't taken a potion yet. Oh, maybe. Probably fine. Got it now.
Soldier. Let's turn down the fire.
Somewhere here.
Long and low.
Stay where you are.
I'd love to, thanks.
Spotted her quickly then. Okay, I think they're still trying to find Astarion.
Go on.
You can just hear the dice rolling over and over again. I'm assuming this is really going to shine when we've got a lot of lightning charges going on. So I don't know if it's going to be too good on the Kefric side. We'll see. It's probably not a setup I'd do on a solo run for it. Whatever, doggo. Oh,
Now
we down
this
there?
is my happy place.
Nice. We're not getting much chances with Karlach to test things because Astarion's just smashing everything. It's too strong. Yeah, this one has the ring on. Unarmed attacks deal an additional. You see, what I'm now wondering is because this works. Because this works with the crowbar and it's unarmed, does that mean that everything that's labeled unarmed is working with the throw? Or is this just a weird situation where this one in particular is?
Where to?
Yeah, so like, is it an oversight or is it consistent? is my my wonder. Oh, you know what? There might be one way to test that. Do I have something that's like, if I have something like does necrotic damage with unarmed or something like that, I can quickly test that. We got like some, yeah, your unarmed attacks deal necrotic. Okay, let's just chuck it at Gale. See if, oh no, that's weapon attack. So that will work. Unarmed attacks deal additional fire damage. Alright, okay. Let's just put a flat foot on this thing. Deals fire damage. No, not fire damage from anything else. No. Okay, so if it deals some fire damage, then it's consistent. It didn't. Okay, it's not a consistent thing. It's a weird oversight, maybe. Yeah. That did nothing. Okay. Well, now we know. So the rule applies to the sparkle shooter. What is it? What's it called? The sparkle hands, but not necessarily to other unarmed things. I was thinking the technicality could be you're unarmed after you throw it. Okay. Right, we're gonna check Moonrise and then we'll go take Shadowheart to her destiny. I think our affinity with her is good enough to trust her this time. We've had a couple of accidents with Shadowheart in the past. Which is how I found out that Astarion approves of you fighting her down there. It's like, it's not the time, boo. Ah, it's just this shopkeeper who's like, yeah, somehow I managed to keep the bugbear alive.
I seek a warrior
we might
worthy
have to
to
boot
bear
him.
them.
Hold on. No, I want that. What's that undead playing? Think about what we're not gonna. How much is that? 50. We're 4 right now. Okay.
Get moved.
Hey, Jan, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. All right, we'll just, it looks like everyone else is gone.
You can't see me.
So I
Easy
think we
does
can
it.
quickly boop him. The gnolls, I think, are
Down the
friendly.
fire.
He's fine to leave.
Is there something you want to talk about?
There we go. It's pretty empty in here. Wait, who's that down there? Oh, that's the cat. Having a nap. Not His Majesty, the other one. Okay, I think we're good. And I got the ones out on the balcony too. I remember booping those. Oh, before I forget, let's make sure on the YouTube side we've got our... So my Avowed review came out yesterday. If you're looking for a very condensed but hits all the important points review that's about 3 minutes long for Avowed, do check out our YouTube short Avowed review. I have a feeling it might be... I might rate it a little higher when I finish the game, but we'll see. We'll see if that happens or not. We made it to the second region so far, and it's been
Time for
great.
a soft touch. Don't mind if I do.
Alright, the Beldritch is a bit better at bringing it back when we're... Because one of the issues Probob has is when you're not in combat, and so for example you're sneaking, it doesn't always come back to you. It's like it bugs out. See? it's 50-50 if it's gonna come back to you or not. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. And it's super annoying. So it's sometimes difficult to, you know, you want to, I don't know, initiate surprise. You usually have to do it with your bow.
Let's go.
Because if you try and do it, with that,
Invisible me.
there's a good chance you can't get it back.
Quiet. Oh yeah.
But the nice thing throw guard is you don't have to waste an action picking it back up again. You can just use the throw and pick it up that way from your inventory, and then it will automatically re-equip itself. So it really depends on how far you threw it, I think, if it becomes a bit of an annoyance or not. I'm thinking of also giving her the Jolt Shooter as well. Now, initially I had all the initiative stuff, but her initiative is pretty high anyway, so... Like, this boat... Well, we really just have it for the... Oh, okay, I can just, right, I'll... toss it and then it comes back in. So we got the, initiative bow. Oh, I wanted to go to Shar and see if we could get that buff. I am considering if we do Isabel just to get that buff too, but it's a bit risky. I usually ignore Isabel. But I have done it solo a few times. It's just, if she makes poor choices, you know, we can get into trouble. Right. So yeah, I'm thinking, do we even have the Jolt Shooter? Maybe we sold it. I'd sell it for some reason.
Keep your distance, darling.
I might have sold it for some reason.
Maybe
So I would otherwise put the Jolt Shooter on at this point. But I think I might have sold it. After kind of not planning to. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we didn't get it because I wanted to try the Sparky thing. Okay, so what I would change, because I wanted to play around with this setup, is I would get the Jolt Shooter instead. We were gonna use this and then we never used it. For this kind of lightning-y setup. So that way you could initiate the fight with the bow. And then toss after. And accumulate the, points. What do you call them? Lightning charges. Okay, where's Shadowheart? We need you.
Something the matter? All right.
Get in the van. Okay. On the off chance she gets angry at us, we'll not give her anything. But I think it's gonna be fine.
Where initiates undertook their final preparations.
Oh, wait, statue. Gauntlet. How's it? Not too bad. You know how the 2020s are. Captain Q's just like, this is fine. This is fine. You finished the game 4 times but never done an origin run. Dark Urge was good. But does this run change much?
Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Really messy in here. Karlach's origin's really fun. My favorite is still Astarion's origin, but Karlach has these little monologues that are voiced, which are great. I think she's the only companion that has that. So far I've done Shadowheart, Astarion's, Karlach. I've done Act 1 of Gale's. Gale's looks like it's gonna be good too. Will's, I think, will be interesting because Will feels like the character who would be the leader if Tab wasn't there. And lae'zel, I heard you get another Githyanki on the ship. Because obviously, you know, you can't meet lae'zel because she's already there. So you get another Githyanki as well, who's like just temporary, but he doesn't make it off the ship. That's kind of a little bit of both, I think. A little bit of both.
Attention. Toasters.
I'm curious. Is it for the whole? I think it might just be for the individual. No way. We've done a few with Astarion origin run.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Wait, we've got a ring for that. I really enjoyed the origin runs in this game. I recommend doing your favorite characters' origin run because you get the like a little bit more backstory about them and who they are, the why they've done what they've done as well. Like for Astarion, you get some backstories to like Bite Night. Why did he bite you? What brought that on? You know, and a little more with him and Cazador. He has some dreams about Cazador.
Like it down here.
It's good stuff.
It's nice. A homie.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've got an idea. Wait. Oh, it's too late. I was gonna make her a cleric. A knowledge cleric, but... Shadowheart, but it's fine. We got the info. I think we went through all the bosses without using any, somehow.
A pleasurable
We love
shiver
Karlach.
runs down your spine.
I mean, who
Feel
doesn't
as if
want
you've
Karlach
unburdened
to
a
throw them, you
troubling
know?
thought and forgotten it forever.
Nice. Okay, I don't now. Can Astarion also get that sheep?
A place of
It's
offering to the
necrotic
Dark Lady.
resistant, so it's pretty okay, right? So it's pretty good. It's a little bit more than what Isabel gives you. I think if we have this, we don't have to bother with Isabel. I should probably take the risky ring off. Hardest part of an Astarion origin run where you're running this build is remembering when to take your risky ring off. Like, doing the book check with the risky ring. No. Oh, right. Okay, him and Karlach just rolled the same. Hey,
A
Arthur, how you
pleasurable
doing?
shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought.
Okay, awesome. They
forgotten
both
it
got it. So
forever.
I held off on this until Kefric. So we could use it in the Kefric fight.
Hey, good looking.
And then we're gonna take that later with Karlach. How many do we have? Do we have 2? No. I'm at that point now where it's like, do we want to take the Elixir of Bloodlust or do we want to just take the 27 strength potion? Ranger's great solo. Great solo. Yeah, my first solo run was with a Ranger Rogue fighter mech. Astarion smashed the brain before someone could boil their tea in chat. And they got back and they were like, oh, is it finished already?
This must be the last step. I need to pray.
Do your thing, Shadowheart.
Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
What's Astarion doing? Some military pose in the background there. Shadowheart?
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence.
We
All
review
right.
it.
No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
That was fast.
Some prayers are answered more quickly than others. Let's continue.
Your party
no, I always
is
do the
gathered.
forward.
You are ready.
Dan,
Or so
oh, I
you
have it.
hope.
I have a short for that, and it's on Rogue Ranger. Or basically, so I go pretty much. I get his bow from the Zentrum after the Grove, and then I head to the fort to get armor for him, which is very useful solo. Let me find that. We got the yeah. Oh, here it is. I got it. Here's the the Grimford Soul. So yeah, if you got like a Ranger Rogue mix, it's gonna be great for that. Super easy. If you want to get the achievement, you can do that by just tossing stuff at it from high up instead of using the hammer. Yep, let's go.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way
Wow,
up your
Karlach
leg,
glowing a lot here.
squeezing tight.
I need to get that mod to make her horns glow too, because originally they were going to do that. They had like the map for it and everything, but it wasn't finished. So a modder took that glow map and finished it. So you can have glowing Karlach horns. Hey Whisper! How you doing? Yeah, one thing I've been working on recently has been sort of no-hit boss fights on solo, which is a lot of fun. Some of them are harder than others.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain.
Be ready for
This is
one of
the
the best
Shadowfell.
parts of the game. Okay, I'm gonna quickly check the affinity with Shadowheart just to make sure. 24. You know what? It's kind of low. It's lower than I thought it was. I gave you a statue, lady. Do we trust her or convince her? 24. Maybe fine. Maybe fine. Oh, no hits on us. Like no damage taken.
While I'm at it,
Just a little bit further. See my actions.
So there are some bosses you can kill without combat. In this act in particular, there are 3 bosses you can take down without engaging in combat at all. It's so good, right, Phantom? You're doing good, just really tired today for some reason. Oh, has it been a day?
My heart of falsehoods.
Is Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 recommended before free? You can totally play Baldur's Gate free and not feel lost
Trust your foes.
without playing 1 or 2. But if you play 1 or 2, you probably get a couple more Easter eggs and surprises and things like that. Because Jahira and Minsk were in the previous games, and
Have to keep
they're also in this one too. Oh, also a couple of other characters too.
as sure as my
It's a certain Sharon Cloister. There's a character that used to be a companion in the previous game. It's 15. Ah, she's at 23, so I'm like, should we trust her? Is it gonna be okay? It might be better. We'll just trust her and hope for the best. Like Shadowheart, make good choices. I thought our affinity with her was a little higher. It's only 24. She did tell us though that she was jarred and everything. It's fine.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come
Worst
to
case
drive a dagger
scenario.
through my heart.
She killed
Not a dagger.
the night song.
spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a dark justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you.
Char does that a lot.
And there is much she does not tell you.
Discarding people.
A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. You may yet have the chance to dissuade her from doing her duty, but not without risk to your bond. And Night Song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Alright, let's just trust her.
Well, well, well.
I'm
What's
a
that
little
I
nervous
sense?
about this, though. Usually I don't
A
do this if
spear
it's under
intended
30.
for my heart. Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god.
Apparently it's all you get an
Do you
awkward
know
scene
what
if you
I
just
am,
don't bring the
little
spear
assassin?
here.
For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you,
I feel like she's
hasn't
gonna
it?
make good choices.
But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to
Ah. Steer the ship around, Shadowheart. Oh no, yeah, it's not. Okay, this is fine. Bear her, see what she has to say. Alright, Astarion, guide me. What the fud? Excuse me. Karlach, this is not the time to be rolling in that one. We only get 2 chances we can't break that. Yeah. Oh, some of the yeah, the acting in this scene is phenomenal. Throw it into the fire. Destroy it. I mean, it's different franchise, but same feeling. Well, cast it into the abyss in this guy. It does light up like one at
I
times,
can't
though.
believe I
The
just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will
yeah.
happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do?
Always
Your
save the
past
moon,
is
lesbian.
not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then,
I do wish
then
Dame
we will
Aelin
have
was a little
much to
more
discuss.
useful on the harder difficulties in the Kefric fight. She spends most of the fight knocked down. And it's really annoying to get her back up because she just gets so close to him. And he's got that aura that stops you from healing, so you'd have to like... Usually I just leave her, honestly. You'd have to kind of like use the door
Our
spell to
Lady
bring
of
her away
Silver,
from that, or get him
hear
to
me.
shove her off.
She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Oh, here she goes. Tower of Selûne.
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will
Unfortunately,
provide.
usually the star and
Thus I have
spear is
said.
a little better than the
Thus will
Selûne
it be
one.
so. Are you ready?
You're ready for what? For my weapon, naturally.
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
Off she
We
goes.
need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
She's angry. She's being remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
Oh, party limit be gone. Yeah, I heard it can get pretty wild. I had this weird bug on one of my off-screen playthroughs where Isabel is at camp, but she's invisible. So sometimes when I walk past, she like comes into being and then fades away again. And it's really creepy. And I'm not entirely sure what causes it. She's there, but she's not there at the same time. Now, when Dame Ailing comes to camp, we have to be extra careful about Astarion taking a bite out of our little hirelings, because she gets quite pissed off about that. So if you're on a solo run, take the hireling out of camp after she joins in Act 3.
Did the right thing.
Then bite them, then send them home. If you do it in front of her, she will attack you. And you really don't want that on a run. Oh, well, there we go.
Forgive me.
Oh, we got inspiration there. Okay, we might be okay for Ketheric.
I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. I tried to leave. But Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain.
Shame we don't get a chance to fight Shah.
But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned
Karlach,
by
give her a
her
hug.
goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
I feel like Karlach hugs make everything better, you know? I have a question. Is there a reason I can't fast travel outside of the Shadow Curse land? Oh, right. So I think it's after you enter the Temple of Shar. If you go to Act 2, sorry, if you go back, you turn into a Mind Flayer. At that point, the Emperor says he can't protect you there anymore because you're too far away. So I think it's the Sharan Temple. Yeah. So you won't be able to go to Act 1 after that. Oh, what level are you there? Because after we do this with Shadowheart, it's kind of the point of no return, and it sort of triggers the Moonrise hostility and a boss fight. So it's difficult to go back after that. It's not on an honor run, right? If it's not on an honor run, you'll probably just be able to you'll have to reload a later save, or just try and get through the Ketheric fight. Because, like, in Act 3, there's plenty of XP. You'll be able to make it up. Level 7? Not impossible. A bit rougher. The main thing with that fight is control. Control the spawn, because he's going to bring him in to heal, and just try and take him down as fast as possible. I'm not sure what kind of setup you're using, though. What's the team looking like? If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
I know, especially when the game first came out, a few people ended up going through the Shar Temple early and then sort of locking themselves out of other things and romances, and then their romance would break up with them in Act 3, because if you don't get the romance scene in Act 2, they break up with you. So it can happen. Oathbreaker Paladin, Dark Justiciar, Shadowheart, Galen Minfar are just sort of their default. Well, the good news is you've got four characters, so you'll be able to control easier. I say just try and go for it, you know? Because, yeah, your choices are go back into an earlier save, or get through the fight. Are you stuck at a point where you can't go back to camp? Like respec and things like that? I'll Shadowheart your girlfriend. Hi, Becca. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream today. Welcome. What were you playing? Tell us all about it. We're just about to go boot Ketheric. How you feeling?
Do you really need to ask?
What you want, though?
I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Night Song. I can think of little else.
Oh, yeah, Karlach could just be worried about her.
That's more true than you may have intended. I'm not sure I'm the same person I was before. The Shadowheart I thought I was would never even dreamed of defying the Lady Shah.
Okay, so you did this
I'm
part
a
right already
stranger
with
to myself.
Shadowheart and the Night Song.
The sooner I speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Well, Thunderbat
For the
camp.
best, perhaps.
Ah, okay,
More
right, so
difficult for me
Moonrise
to
Towers is
ruin things
hostile.
if I just keep out of the way.
Good news is you still have the other vendors, so you can get the gear you need. And also, I'm not entirely sure what it locks out, because I've never done it too early. But there's a good chance you can still get some XP around the Shadowlands still. I would explore the map, see what enemies you can boot, so you can get a little bit of XP. Get your gear ready before you head down there. Explored too much, got into an area that was way too high level for your character. Oh no, and then it oh no! Hopefully it didn't, like, break your save or anything, right? Oh, okay, that's a pretty bad bug. Oh no. Not much of a wizard if you can't cast spells. I'm doing alright, yeah, not too bad. Yeah, we're having a nice chill day with some Baldur's Gate Day for Community Games Day. With our lovely duo here. Has he got the cold resistance and the poison? He has, okay. Kevin has some cold spell. He does fire though.
Let's march.
Alright. See if I cleared it properly or not. You love a bit of Baldur's Gate. such a good game. Whoa. A year on and I still can't put it down.
Me?
That was a good start, that is walking into the spooky fire. Oh, okay. Okay, if you can get to level 8, honestly, you'll be fine. 8 and 9's fine. So yeah, I would first just check around the map. You know, really your build is going to be more important. Like what, that you know, you've got your Act 2 items that you need. So focus on that. 'Cause that's really where a lot of your strength's going to come. Why is it just a hand? Oh, I thought it was just a hand coming out of the concrete. Oh, you finished your last one about 5. Are you thinking about starting another run already, Becca? Hey, Sorted, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome.
It's the way I
Now,
hear it.
I didn't kill the trader and the Zentrum trader, so I'm wondering if they're going to go back to the Zentrum at some point. I've never actually left them alive before, so I'm curious if I'm going to see him there. Skills. Do we have everything we need? I'll get some more potions today. I think we just see how the lightning setup works in there. You'll either be okay or meh. Now, another thing you could do is the... Suppose with this, it's that illumination, right? Have the moonlight glaive, and then... Yeah, and then like something like this. I feel like there's a couple of interesting setups you could do with Crowbar. Some a little stronger than the others. The illumination's not too good for Astarion setup though. Astarion does more damage in the dark, so. You would have to be kind of far away from him for something like that. Yeah, I always kill him before, yeah. Oh, something might be alive upstairs.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours.
He's not upstairs.
I'll stay here. Ensure no one... You're close now. Your final audience with Ketheric Thorn
okay,
awaits.
no, she decided she wants... Okay, she doesn't want to come with us.
I suppose I could be persuaded.
Okay, no. Yeah, get in the van.
Fair enough.
We got room.
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Yeah, so we snuck around and we booped everybody before. Now, a big reason why I do this, I think they're fixing it in the next pack, but Jaheira does this thing where there's water and then she makes it spicy with electricity in that fight here. And then the Harpers walk into it and then they get angry at you and they want to attack you. And if you're on honor, that's really bad. Because you can't go back. You're just stuck with... And then Jaheira gets angry too. Even though it was her spicy water. So, I started... After that happened one time, I started clearing Moonrise Tower first. Thankfully before my honor run. To avoid that little situation there. Yeah. For some reason, they don't have the common sense to not walk in the spicy water. They just walk through it. It's almost like they don't really detect it until it, you know, until they've until they're in it that it was there. Jaheira hurts her teammates and looks at you like, look at what you did. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Alright. Take that big one now. Ketheric is dead. We've got enough of these for now. We're gonna try and so if we can convince Ketheric to give up, we can skip the human fight later. And go straight to Merkel.
Well. Me?
making me sweat.
Menu. Oh, I forgot something. Get out of here for a second.
Tread carefully.
I forgot his vampire buff and break throat life. We're gonna do that real quick. I just have to get out of here and then we can then go back. You're afraid of her thunder. Yeah, Jaheira likes her AoE. Her teammates do not. Alright, we just get... Hey, Nico, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. I think I can still go to camp. Yeah.
Ketheric will not wait on our pleasure.
Just wait a second, Jaheira. We gotta do two things first.
This vessel is at this.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, wait. What? Kefri? It probably does have some. Do they have lightning resistance? I need to look that up. Cold necrotic. Oh, okay. Because I was like, this lightning bolt's gonna be useless if if he does, if he has resistances against it. Oh, did we? Wait, did we already do that? Oh, at some point. Okay, never mind. We did already do that. Must have done it last stream. Alright, okay, he just needs a nibble then.
Go.
Oh, we'll bring... I think Jaheira might be at camp, so just be safe. He's technically not within sort of... I don't think she'd see it, but just to be safe.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
This vessel is at thine. Thou.
Okay.
What a day.
Just to be safe. I feel like Jaheira only acts like the kind grandmother, but deep down her daughter knows. I mean, Jaheira's lovely though. She's just very busy and passionate. Okay. It might be. He does have some piercing resistance, but I think I want to save that for when we get to the actual fight. So, yeah.
Don't burn yourself.
I'll not use it now. And this run. 24 apparently.
On my way.
So we got through pretty fast on this one. Okay,
Here?
if I talk to her, I think she'll come back in.
I stand ready to reinforce.
Yep, I can.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Yeah, this is the danger.
What's cooking?
Danger AoE spell. Alright, let's see if we can convince him. We have to convince him 2 times. Skip to Merkel. I keep the guidance on for that that roll, I think. Alright, let's do it. E, not a happy bunny.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
There's an alternative universe somewhere where the initial plan to have Kefric as a companion happened. Which I'm assuming is why we can convince him in the first place. Oh, sweet, it's intimidation. Karlach speciality. Surrender now, and I'll consider letting you live.
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
Oh, always intimidation. I may or may not, but if you attack me, I will crush your skull. She's saying that it's kind of like the flames are coming up too. Oh, that's a 30! Quite a chunky roll, that. I might need that 20. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, Karlach! Oh, we might be fighting both of them. Yeah, okay, never mind. No skippy miracle. I didn't think it was going to be that high. Oh, now you're rolling that too. But now we haven't got any for later.
We're not so different, it seems. We both want
It's 50-50 now.
what
can
we
skip
want.
miracle.
And no
Let's try
opposition,
and match the
no
human version pretty,
resistance will
fast,
prevent
though.
us. And yet,
Wording.
you have beaten me. It has taken a century of misfortune. A century of loss. A century of regret. And now, perhaps, it is over.
I can help you if you let me.
Ketheric Thorn!
Then Damien is like, nah.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Wait a minute, he's surrounded.
Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Yeah, we had that all along, by the way.
The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
I like that she has faith in us. But yeah, he had a lot of bad luck, didn't he? And continued to make poor choices, sadly. Why can we not shoot him from here? Let's see if we can just... Oh, I already quick... Oh, did I not quick spot those? Oh, for goodness sake. I hate when you waste the arrow.
Enough.
Boom.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Oh, I always run high constitution when I do honor mode. Nope, she's not got tough feet.
You will fall as sure as she. This
We
has
still have to take
only
out the rest
begun.
of them, but we don't have to worry about Capra.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Alright, go over here. Get out some of those.
Handy.
Don't want to use this right yet. Have a Gear in the firing range there. Ideally, I'd want to get rid of the skeletons as well first, but we focused on Capric that time.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
With finesse.
Yeah, let's not shoot Jahira. Please. They're really robbing up. Oh shit! Why did you shoot Jahira? Okay, the good news is she's not upset.
No choice but to follow.
For some reason, her target area was really massive there. Maybe because she was in Jaguar form.
Someone there? Step quick.
What's our constitution right now? It is 18.
That's right.
Okay. Alright, time to go down into the squishy zone. I can't remember if we
The
had
general will call that
this
a
playthrough
tactical
or not.
retreat, I'm sure.
Go
That
check
thing
that
he
out.
summoned was illithid. Follow it
We can
below
handle
and
it,
find
don't
him.
worry.
I don't doubt it. But I'd come with you. If you'll have me.
Stay behind and handle things
As you
from here.
wish.
We'll go down.
Good hunting.
Alright, Geronimo, I guess.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Oh, Astarion didn't complain about having to go down this time. I love the sheer disgust on his face as he just wipes off whatever it is
the infections
that got on him jumping down there. One can only imagine.
Look at this. How long has it been sitting under the tower?
Okay. 1 second, I will be right back. I just want to go grab a drink and then we're gonna get what we need down here. So we'll probably do the mind puzzle and just get the stuff and the little buff from the Githyanki head as well. Because it's nice. But we're gonna remember to send the orb back to camp because that's not great in the Catholic side. Okay. I will be right back. Don't go in.
Descend, assemble, prepare. Descend, assemble. Descend. Obey.
Ooh, okay, we are back. Thanks, Capdu. Alright. Right.
Tread carefully.
What
we are
do
very
you
close
think,
to the
like,
source of the absolute
Mind
now.
Flayer layers and
Our telepathic storm has become a
shit
tempest.
smell like? Because they're quite fleshy. And the Mind Flayer ship's live. This place probably smells worse than this ship because there's blood, there's skulls, there's corpses on top of whatever Mind Flayers smell like, which apparently isn't great. Apparently they do not smell great.
Descend.
There was I saw some, it was like a BBC segment on adding smells to video games, and my immediate reaction to that was, God no, please, no. And I started to think about like what the levels of Baldur's Gate would smell like the Mind Flayer ship and the Baal Temple, the Baldur's Gate alone, down here, and I was like, you know, I think I'm good. I don't think I want like television games. Like that's a level of immersion that I don't need. And then I thought back to, in York, there's this Viking museum called the Jorvik Center. And for a time, they had like this machine that would pump out smells into the museum, which is underground. There's no windows. That would give you the authentic smell of Viking town, which smelled a bit like shit.
Descend, assemble.
People were throwing up. So they had to take it away. I feel like you would get something similar with video games. Maybe if it's like I don't know, like a nice racing game, you know. But just imagine how awful the horror, imagine how awful Outlast smell. Or Silent Hill. Resident Evil. No. No.
Descend, assemble, prepare.
Mind Flayers and civilians.
Oh,
Side by
okay,
side.
okay. We've got to stay low. There is a lot of
This
poop in
must
video.
be where they infect and
A
transform
lot of
brine
poop, a lot of
pools.
tentacles, a lot of squishy fleshy
But empty of
things.
tadpoles. Unusual.
A parasite.
Hells.
Take it.
It might be
I think
useful.
I think we're done. Oh wait, she hasn't got ability drain yet.
A cambion. Stay back.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Mizora, yawn. Oh yeah. Think of all that talk about Zariel's acid. I should have known you were lying.
Why, perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
I mean, that's not entirely
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked
We're
with
gonna be very
illithid
careful
symbols.
this time.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
I do think you should just smash it though. Smash the pod! Borrow a bit. The safest way.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the soul bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
A deal with the devil.
6 months until he's free. You little rat.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
I mean, it's also funny that Astarion says that as if he wasn't some kind of crooked magistrate in the past who probably got people into similar trouble with contracts and legality. Yeah, she would say this, I think. To hell with the conditions. Sever Will's pack now, or I'll sever your head.
Not going to happen. But I do like your spunk.
Nobody touched the phone.
Right.
Don't
I'm out
revive
of
me.
here. I need a long bath.
Oh.
I'll leave you to your very serious business.
Oh, that was a
But
rough
don't you
honor on
fret.
that.
If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it.
It was before custom honor was a thing.
And ask Will how
couldn't
we
go back.
met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
No worries, Wriggle. Okay. Oh. Oh, we got enough multi-arrows. Let's Zariel lure out. Let's let him out.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Hello, Jenny. Wow. Oh, someone really wanted a hug. Huh.
The device is open to your tadpole's
No.
command, to your authority.
Hello, you okay? Hungry? You looking for Cheetos? Get out the way. She just sat in front of me and went. Which means she wants treats. And when I said Frito, she went. Release! Jenny's helping with this fight, which I can't quite reach the keyboard. Oh, did he charm you? Sorry. Oh, it's funny that. Jenny, I can't see. I can't see what I'm doing.
Let's do it.
Boot that one though. Mm-hmm. Can we knife that one? We can't.
Gods, it's hot in here. This'll help. Aye.
I might be able to move them off if we're lucky. I want to hold off on using my third for now. Oh, there's only one left. This one tries to move, we can boop it.
Eliminate.
Jenny, come sit next to me. Pencil whip. Only one Mind Flayer left. This was a fight where I was like, oh, Zariel's actually really strong. Because before you only really see him with the crossbow, and he's like, with it. But when he's actually in his paladin melee prime, he's pretty darn strong. I reckon another multi-arrow. Finish them off.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
No, they didn't. Some, no thanks to you.
Somehow I suspect it's...
I feel like she'd be a bit angry about that. Oh! Apparently she was so angry she just decided to nuke the conversation. Oh, he entered combat, that's why. a brainy walked up towards them, so... they are, I know. Yeah, Astarion just, absolutely. He's using one of my, the builds I soloed the game with, so he's pretty much carrying the team. Though Frobob's really strong too. But we're on a little bit of an experimental setup with Frobob today. Trying some lightning, combo. Because these work with throw attack. Even though it says an arm.
Let's be quick.
So we're just playing around with that. Now, the only thing I'd do differently here is probably I'd have that jolty shooter. Which we don't have this playthrough. Because I wasn't initially going to do this. Because I didn't think it would work. So yeah. I'd have the jolty shooter there probably. That'd be what I'd change.
If you insist.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Gotta just remember to put her underwater when we do the Catholic fight.
Shadows don't suit me. Halfling essence.
I'm just waiting.
Oh, I love Karlach. Right.
Bring death. Embrace death.
One thing you can kind of do is just move those over there.
The sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the
Here's how close we can get before they see him. Oh, quite close. I didn't see him, I didn't see him. Oh, nice. There's only one left. Done.
Not design, but death.
Shall we?
Not even offended. I don't think we need to close mine. Alright, Karlach, you can come in now.
Phew. For me?
Harry Henry. That's why you obey safety regulations and don't have explosive barrels in your workplace. Exactly. What a naught out of 10 on the safety rating scale. Not to mention all the bodies lying around. Honestly, you're gonna get roaches down here. All manner of other pests. Fruit flies. The work.
We will take the city. Every soul.
Did I take it? Oh yeah. Now I'm thinking I get Karlach on one ledge and Astarion on the other. Now the downside to that is I can't toss him. But I think it'll be beneficial to do that maybe, and could try and see if we can get Karlach closer later on maybe.
Down.
Oh, okay, that's that room. Alright, we'll go get the mind buff. Get this room. Yeah, okay.
Let me at it.
Still.
Descend.
Mostly just so we can skip the fight there. Don't mind us coming through.
Got it.
Right, let's get this puzzle done. See if we can get it done in the first.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process.
There's like one path where they can sort of collide, and sometimes I forget exactly where to put it. Oh, I didn't connect. Is that not?
Welcome.
Oh, what? Why does this one one, not one of... Get in there. Stay there. Come on. Being tedious, that one. Okay, we're good.
Welcome back, Master.
Boom. When you do this on Astarion, he just complains about how he doesn't like puzzles. Oh, does Gale help with that one as well? I know he helps with the wizardy check thing in the worm way. Did we pick up the thingy? Oh, wait, did I not pick up the head? I need this. I need this. That's it. That's what we need. Okay.
March. My chosen gather below.
Slap it in there.
What's this feeling? I'm so happy.
Alright, then we're gonna send that to camp.
Oh, right. Not happy, just psionic.
Not happy, just psionic.
Fine bones, sharp jaw, some variety of elf.
Oh.
Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Elithids.
lae'zel origin
I guess
run.
you're no willing guest of the Gake either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
You got the brewer? No. Yeah, the boss will give you some good XP. I don't look so filthy today. You're remarkably sane for a
A
pickle brain.
Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gake. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but
no.
I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Karlach's like, you want me to kill you? What if I can free you
My
instead?
people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there.
Oh, that would be nice.
Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
You love Baldur's Gate, but you had a rage moment. PS5 got patch 8. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, by mistake, and you had to delete the game and download it again once you log back in. Your golden... Wait, did you accidentally complete the game with patch 8? Is that why, or? Usually if the save is there. Because I had to reinstall. Oh, but you're on console. Right, because I had to reinstall, and I just saved one of my honor saves and put it, in the folder. So I have my golden dice when I reinstall. Oh, yikes. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't have like a cloud save feature thing. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, because PlayStation accidentally released it when they weren't supposed to. Oh, that's annoying. Sorry about that.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It fades beneath your touch.
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I hope they can help somehow.
But when you use it, you will see.
It would be...
I see.
It would be nice if the game acknowledged you'd completed it without you having to keep the save, because yeah, it's unfortunately tied to an auto save, the die. So yeah, unfortunately, if you don't have the save anymore, you end up losing the die. Oh, did you try going back into that save? Because if you just go through the epilogue again, it might trigger it. There's a chance that it'll work like that. Yeah. So I'd try that first. Because if you still have the save and it still says honor and it's not changed to custom, it should be fine. Yeah, because the golden dice triggers when you finish the game, basically. You don't mind if you have to complete it again. You'll be doing over on a run.
Descend. Prepare. Obey.
Can't remember if we had brain doggo on this or not. I can't remember if that's the check.
God, it's like a charnel house. All these people.
Oh, maybe not. Not this front. That's okay. Oh, we'll go pick all this stuff up to sell later. You might wait until patch. Oh yeah, and then just do another honor run with the subclasses. Yeah, they look fun. I'm really looking forward to playing around with them. A free update as well. It adds so much. Yeah. I think she didn't pass the check at the beginning.
Only meat. Never think.
Oh.
Never stop.
Seeing as we're here, we're gonna do the tradition.
All that blood. Guess there's a worse place than Avernus after all.
Yeah, to be fair, this place probably is worse than Avernus. Is he under it?
Soldier, moving it.
Delightful. I prefer it fresh, but still, beggars, choosers, all that.
I love that, like, towards the end of the sentence, you could tell he's getting a bit, like, delirious from the, from the blood.
Still loves meat. It sings.
The blood drunkenness is kicking in.
Alright.
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. My favorite... Whoops, that wasn't the door. Okay, it's fine. We can get out of this. That's my fault for her paying attention. I can get us out of this. I meant to not trigger those. It was this door. See, that we were supposed to be going through, not that door.
I smell blood. No surrender.
It is actually Astarion, but Karlach is also in my top 3. I love them all, though. There's not a single companion I dislike. They'll get bored eventually. I know. I mean, how can you not like Karlach? She's so lovely. We could probably take these easily with the arrows, but we don't really need the XP right now either, so it just feels like a waste of resources. Okay, we're good. They're not gonna detect us, I don't think. Oh! Oh, no, okay, they're continuing. I love how confused they get when you're invisible. Must have been the wind. Okay, I opened that door by accident. You met Jennifer English. She was really lovely and kind. Aww. Yeah, Jen's lovely. Jen's gonna be in a lot of games this year. Expedition 33 and I've forgotten what the other one's called, but it looked really good too. Tides of Annihilation as well. The boss of the house? Oh, it's Jesse. Jesse's, yeah. The boss of the house. Yeah, that's a good question, chat. What games is everyone looking forward to? I'm really looking forward to Atom Ball, Expedition 33. We just got into the creator program today. Tides of Annihilation.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, South Midnight looking good as well. What else was that? I feel like there was Fable.
A whole fleet of nautiloids.
Grand Theft Auto.
On the Sword
Whenever
Coast.
that drops. Celeste 2. Another 5e D&D game. Oh yeah, Vampire Masquerades as well. Yeah, is that coming anytime soon? People always tell me the series is good, so I've been wanting to play the new one, but I'm not sure, like, when that's dropping. Okay, we're gonna need Scratchy.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Don't burn yourself. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Okay. We're proud of that. Have we got? Okay.
Well, hello.
They're probably not going to be able to hold the concentration for a while, but I think I'm going to keep the bloodlust on him. Oh, okay, they can't. They can't craft any anyway.
Let's see here.
Okay. Playing Kingdom Come 2 at the moment. Great game, but a lot of bugs with the light flashing. Oh. I mean, that's a big open world game though, right? So I would imagine, you know, kind of like Bethesda's RPGs, yeah. Whenever there's an open world game where there's just so many choices you can make, you're always going to get a couple of bugs.
Well.
Right, yeah, let's just wing it. I'm just gonna wing it.
Tadpole's lashing around like a whip.
Mine too.
We'll try and surprise them if we can. If we can't, it's alright.
Something big.
It's a bit easier to do solo, that. Do I have any abomination arrows? Oh, aberration. That's what I meant. For the Mind Flayer.
Wanna dance? Marching.
No longer
Yeah,
a
yeah,
background
indie
murmur,
like
the presence
Larian,
in your
right?
mind builds to a roar.
We found it.
I mean, the best games
The
these days are
Absolute
coming
is
from the
behind
indie
this door.
studios. You know, like Expedition 33. First game from an indie studio looks amazing. Karlach's like, Gorta!
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
There he is.
Oh, yeah.
The man who
She's
sold
ready.
you to Zariel. to live out your days in the hells.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played
Sorry
my
to hear
part.
that. Hopefully you can
You've
sleep
built
soon.
an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the
The
astral
worst
prison?
when you can't sleep.
A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from
It was
her.
Karlach of
Sure
all
that they
people.
would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So
You deserve to
haven't
punch for
lost
that, to be
your
fair.
edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
Same here. In terms of like a turn-based CRPG, I had played Neverwinter Nights before. So, but it was the one that was an action RPG. I think it was on PlayStation. Turn play, yeah, but not with the die, yeah.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder
Calling
brain.
their brain Uber.
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
No worries, have yourself a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. Hopefully you can get some rest.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Hey Indorel, how are ya? Hope you're doing well today.
It is time, faithful ones.
Is it Obi-Wan Clone Wars?
Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
We do have fancy armor in the Absolute. Oh! I heard that, yeah, mobile's been a bit funky on Twitch lately. The forward, oh, you're on the forward page, you're really interested in this fight. You got this, you can do it. If the earlier you can get your armor, really the better.
Steady.
Alright, let's see if we can get everybody in the huddle. Alright, I'm gonna have to be quick because it's gonna be a bit harder with 3 characters left. Okay, alright. Get everybody here. Stop trying to toss stuff. Okay, let's get Astarion here. We're gonna get the doggo over there. Karlach, you're gonna get up here. You're gonna jump. You're gonna wait.
Rat feet.
You don't need to wait, it's fine. Just
Honk honk.
Karlach's fine to just wait here.
What now?
Okay, Astarion, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be up here. Scratch, no. No, I need you to stay there. Okay, I need you to stay here. And then...
Someone there.
Okay, and then we get Astarion here, and then we're gonna go into turn-based. Well, everyone's got one left. Whoa. Okay, and then we're gonna whack this and hopefully get surprised.
There you are, as predicted.
Done.
What is it, I wonder, that draws one
It's a lot
toward
harder
death
with
like
two
a moth
characters
to
that
light?
than one.
You could have run away, absconded
Yeah,
with the prism.
Bodhi Skelly met undead attorney.
One thing
Don't know if I
that could
trust him to
prevent
be my
me
attorney.
from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible.
Okay, we'll see if we can convince him to just go
Perhaps
straight to
you hope to
Merkel. If we
learn
can't,
your
it's
place in
fine.
history before you are
We'll just
erased
have a
from
star
it.
and smash him. We get an
A
extra
bright
turn.
flash
They're
of
surprised,
clarity
so.
before the snuffing out.
Oh, apparently Astarion's doing this. Maybe fine. We just want...
Impossible. You are bound to it, and in death it will bind you to me. That is the power my Lord Merkel
Surprised
has
it pulled
granted me.
Astarion into the conversation. Maybe
Command
it's
over
to
the
beat him.
immeasurable legions of the dead. But he did not only give me power, he gave me the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
And she still stayed with Selune.
For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it.
Let him.
He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers.
The cat licked
But for Merkel,
Penny's
I would
ramen,
condemn all of
apparently.
Faerun to death. You are all that
That's
stands
all that was
between
about.
me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now,
Alright, we'll see if we
and
can
then I will
convince
raise you
him.
as my servant.
I think... I don't know if we... Oh, persuasion. Astarion's alright at this. Ah, crap, but then it's gonna... They'll lose protection. Oh, whatever. Oh, fudge me. I was like, we'll lose protection from good and evil, but maybe it's worth it. Alright, okay. Astarion's like, we're gonna do this. Oh, he's like, I wanna
For a
move both of them.
moment,
Alright, we're
Join
fighting
me
now.
This is
Okay.
pointless. Ketherick is invincible so long as life souls rotting in his
Excuse me,
cage.
why does he only have... What? Where did all the turrets go? That's weird. Whatever.
Ready for another round?
For hit. I don't know if that's gonna hit. It probably won't hit the brains. Ah, damn it! I was hoping we could get him then.
It's go time. Close ranks.
Okay, no, let's just do it. Let's just finish him off in this
Got it.
round. Oh yeah, he does a fantastic job as Ketheric, right?
You cannot kill me.
Has the perfect voice for it.
I am eternal.
I don't know if he's done other video games in the past.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
I'm gonna become a Diablo buff now. He's just looking for those Spider-Man photos still, yeah. Astarion's just like, oh fuck. Did we make it worse? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they did a fantastic job with the cinematic. Bring me the pictures of the astral prism.
The god of graves and age, of dust and dusk.
Here he comes! So we're just gonna try our best to control. Darkness arrow. Forgot to put that necklace on. Piercing. Might be fine without it. Only lasts 3 turns anyway. But you can use that too.
And I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Like, we could still put it on, but he'd miss a turn. So I feel like it's not worth it. Or he'd miss an action, rather.
Oh dear.
To be fair, that was also my reaction to seeing Merkel the first time. He's still surprised, so he still misses the next turn. Okay. I'm gonna leave crap there.
Now you wear a face to match your
Get rid of these.
Oathbreaker.
Merlin! No, oh, she missed. She missed him. That's fine. Oh, this is the full one. I was hoping to just... Oh, okay. Decided it didn't want to do its thing. What are we on? I was like, we could use it. I don't know if we can do that now. No, we can't.
Heating up.
Aelin getting taken out very quickly. Oh, the Doom Hammer. Yeah, under Mountain King and Titan right now. What I was gonna do is put this on him, but I forgot. So we're just doing it without. It's fine. It only works for 3 turns anyway, so it's like not the end of the world that we got that. Oh, Astarion! Did you not miss? Oh, come on! That really should have hit some other things there. I'm disappointed. It didn't. Sometimes it's a bit... These multi-hours are sometimes a little bit funky in here. Like, that totally should have latched on to a few other things, but it didn't for some reason. bit annoying. Oh well. It is what it is.
Want to do it?
Got it right now, though.
One life to my
Halfway
life.
down, almost.
Sustain me, slave.
Yeah, we're pretty much on the similar to the solo setup I do for him. Now the downside is there's a little bit of overlap between some of the gear you would use for him and Karlach for the crowbar. Like G would also use the ring. He's got it right now. What's happening with these arrows today? Usually they bounce along them too. That could be problematic. I think we can just pretty much smash him though. So it might be okay. Just get her out of this little bubble. Take a potion with her.
That's it.
Yeah, Gloomstalker with that bow is pretty insane. So whenever I start a run, it's like a solo, and we're doing this kind of setup, always run from the grove to get the shipment to the Zendrim, and then you're pretty much sorted for Act 1. Alright, now we might need to... Okay. Alright, game. Playing silly buggers. Oh, we can hit him from here. Surprised me. Oh, I know. You know, I don't know exactly where that video is going to end up going, but I kind of anticipated a little bit of weirdness because, you know, there's just a lot of weird gaming discourse lately. But, yeah, some of them were a little strange. I think we're good. Lucky misses. Right, bye-bye. A lot of the comparisons with it too have been with the modded Skyrim and the recent edition of Skyrim,
Impossible.
not the original Skyrim too.
Death.
But they're very different games.
Me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
Oh, that was relatively painless. For us, not for Kefric.
Nothing.
YouTube, yeah, it can be a strange place sometimes, yeah. It really depends on where your video gets sent, I found.
You have no idea what you've done.
Karlach's like, think I do, mate.
Isabel.
I have one. Ooh. Yeah, that did look that looked painful.
The rats! Together! We might crush him! Brain and body!
I guess Karlach kind of understands though, because this is really what she would be like with Gortash. Just letting all the anger out.
No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed! You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
No ticket. Someone once said that they felt Dame Aelin didn't have the right to be that angry in that moment, and I was like, excuse me? He
was here.
Took her away from her lover, kidnapped her, kept her in a prison for his immortal life.
The
I think
fucker
she has a
who
right
sold
to be
me
angry.
Zariel is working for the god of tyranny.
Those entrails are never coming out of those boots. They are not. If only Karlach could have been able to turn Gortash's shoes into a funny magic horn hat. Yeah, that fucker has to die.
And I'll be the one to do the honors. He's got so much to answer for. This thing in my chest is his doing.
And this was all so he could experiment for his little robot
the same now
army.
As he did then.
That's why he did it to her.
Smirk.
He was a prototype.
Ah, not now, Karlach. Not now. Please.
You gotta hang on a little bit longer, Karlach.
Let's get out of here.
When I see a vid on YouTube that's a review and the thumbnail and title seem a bit baity or betting on negative rage, you check their page to see if that's all they do before choosing whether or not to have YouTube recommend that channel. I'm kind of the same, yeah. I understand why a lot of people do the clickbaity rage bait because that's what the algorithm is asking for, unfortunately, but yeah, the problem is you watch one video of that and then the rest of the stuff you get tends to be on that, in that alignment as well, yeah. I just feel like it's almost hard mode on YouTube if you're wanting to make videos that aren't rage bait or clickbaity. Because it's very hard to get YouTube to kind of attach to it then. Hey, how you doing, Dandelion? Well.
Alright.
I mean, that's why so many do it, yeah. And you can kind of tell when you have a video that gets recommended to that crowd as well. Because the comments are very different to what you would get within your community. No! Is it your first honor run, or? I'm doing good, not too bad. Yeah, we just booped Ketheric, so we're ready to move on to Baldur's Gate now.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the
First one you're confident with. Yeah, you got
the
this.
Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the elder brain.
I know one of them.
Held here by those three against its will.
And
the crown it wears controls it. And these stones control the crown. I'm familiar. An arms dealer and a slaver.
Still leveling up.
Worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. It sounds as though you faced his tyranny yourself. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder.
I really
Ketheric
like
was
the
a
Mac
follower of
Green
Murkle,
Lover boy.
which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Ooh, you're not sure if you're doing... I like to do the Underdark first, personally. I like to get my Forge armor as early as possible. I usually leave the goblins until last. For a few reasons. One, it makes sense to end on a party. Two, the shop there, the Zentarim lady, is a very good shop. She sells a lot of good stuff as you level up, so it's good to keep her around as much as possible. Yeah, if you stop Karlach, yeah, you don't really have to worry about the goblins overtaking the grove unless you go to, like... You know, you try to go to the Githyanki crash first. I think that triggers it. How come you can leave it now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
You need to do the spider fight. Yeah. Level 4 is a good time to do that. Yeah. You can completely nullify its legendary effect by removing its babbies. You can sneak around, remove the babbies, boot the other 2 spiders. It can't cocoon you then. Unfortunately, you can't on honor toss it into a chasm. It just comes back. On some of the lower difficulties that still works, but on honor you can't anymore. It's a edited version of her epilogue outfit. Came here looking for a cure and we still haven't found one.
Perhaps not a cure, but you've found the source of your infection. And the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody
Gale
could
at
heal
camp
you.
just like,
If the
Netherese
crown can
magic.
do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Yeah, so basically, if you get into a situation where you, for some reason, like something's gone wrong, you can't do that, then you want to focus on the smaller / babbies first and then her. Some characters can roll better against the cocoon, but on honor mode, you really don't want to risk it. I like that there's quite a few opportunities to nullify the legendaries in many cases, like with the Drider. If you kill his followers before you bring him, he can't use his legendary because it requires them. I just want this parasite removed.
I know. But this is the only way. This is the battle of our lives. And the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's
Ethel's
Gate.
really only a problem if she
Within
holds
the
you.
city, an elder brain
And it's really only a
brimming
problem
with
solo,
power,
that.
ready to turn everyone within
Like,
its
if you get
reach into
held,
Mind Flayers.
you know, it could be a rip.
All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
That hair's growing on you.
But you must be the sword.
Yeah, it's
And when the
basically a
chance to
longer
strike
version of
comes,
his hair.
You must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Oh, it's got some extra braids in it as well. It's got like some hair extensions too from the summer mod that I have. But yeah, he looks good with it. Astarion by the end of the adventure where his hair is grown out. But you gotta remember, Magic Missile can also trigger that legendary too. But I think if she does it though, I don't think she holds you then. So there's a couple of different ways you can go about Ethel. Usually I just try to smash her quickly, but the problem with Astarion's build is you can accidentally completely boop her if you're not careful. So you wanna lightly hit when she starts to get to the 40 mark. Because I've accidentally nuked her a few times on that Astarion build. Oh, if only jump, right? I feel like that's probably what they were gonna do. It was probably gonna be some kind of hell DLC. You used a Hireling Sorcerer. Oh, for the distance spell. Ah, I see. just to get rid of the clone. Hirelings can be very useful. Some people like to use them on their runs, some people don't, but if you do decide to use them, you can get a lot of buff from them just sitting at camp. Really useful if you're doing your first ever honor run. We've not been doing it this playthrough. I am like halfway through making a guide on that, on the hirelings and how you can use them. What kind of hirelings you should have at camp. Gale's our potion master, potion maker this run. Alright, gonna loop. Oh, so usually how I do the hag fight is I sneaky. I get Mayrina out first, and then I whack Ethel after I get myself in position.
Careful, I bite.
What a charmer.
So you can actually just get Mayrina out before you even start fighting her. I don't think Ethel can see you through certain types of darkness either. Okay. If you don't perceive her at the start and you want to avoid that hole,
that you learned below.
you can see you through
If
it.
you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Oh, well, there's some telltale signs with the hag, like her clones have different colored clothes to her. One Mayrina's pregnant, the other isn't. One's level 1, one's level 5. So you can actually examine them, and they've got these telltale signs, and
Karlach incoming.
And you know when
Daniel
you go
rests
and
well. He's healing very rapidly. I knew I could put
have a
my
look at their
faith in you.
stats and things like that
If
in that
only we
window.
had met sooner.
Oh, we're gonna we'll talk. I think what happened on that playthrough where Isabel was invisible is I didn't talk to them before I left. She was there, but she was not there. Have you seen the video of Gale, Starry, Halcyon, and Will dancing? I have not, but that sounds amazing. Dancing to Backstreet Boys. Yeah, there's some dancers in the photo vote, I heard.
And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father
Of course he
you were
said
dead.
that.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting
His
dance
sick
animations with
devotion
photo
ruined
poses, so I'm looking forward to
But
it.
for all his sins, he brought you back to me.
Means when we do party time
you
now,
all
we can
right?
have them dancing without having to use a scroll. Or a mod.
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Aww. Always save them. Oh my, these two need a bath.
It's you, isn't it? You're the talk of this place, you know? I'm Isabel. And this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Absolutely. Now, this is now when Astarion has to be careful about taking nibbles at camp, because these do get pretty upset about that. Why? Aelin, they're lovely though.
We'll see you later.
What? I don't see it myself. Oh, we came because I was throwing something. Oh dear.
Our enemies spread like rub rot.
Oh no, Isabel got taken. My first honor run, I completely ignored Isabel because I knew she could be a run killer.
Reminds me of old times.
So yeah, it's a bit of a risky fight, that one. Yeah, because she also doesn't make smart choices. Like, she'll try to run away sometimes when something's next to her, and if her health is too low, it might boop her. Ideally, you just want to get as many of the ghouls plus the main guy dead in the first round, or you're in trouble. It's possible to solo it, it's just there's a bit of pot luck involved too, because it depends on like how hard he hits her, the initiative rolls, like that. You do get a nice buff. She gives you an extra buff to get with like defense against some necrotic damage as well, though, if you do complete it. Until long. Wait, can't remember if that one. Well, that one might last after a long rest. That. You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. You feel like just too much at once. You never did it in hard mode, but you usually just keep melee characters. Right? Yeah, honestly, if you can a circle of protection of bodies, yeah, that also works. Yeah. The time of my life.
It is good to see.
No, Karlach kind of is because she's out of health.
Pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning.
So she's not having a terrible time.
When we met,
it could be worse.
I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws.
I always save the
Time
grove.
for me to hunt my prey.
Usually on
You have
honor.
a nether stone.
Solo, yeah.
And you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
So what I usually do is I completely clear the goblin camp. Everything, inside, outside. Boop it all. Boop it all. The grove is good to save because you get Damon, extra vendor, who's really great. And then Alfira. If you have any charisma characters, ideally you want to save Alfira because Alfira's got those robes that are great for your charisma character. So, kind of want to save her too. It is a little. I feel like it's a little harder if you don't save the grove. Not because the fight's harder, because you miss out on a couple of vendors and things like that. Also that, yeah, I don't think that there's been a playthrough where we've saved the grove and we've not completely obliterated the goblin camp. I mean, it's just nice like me, you know? I like to try and be level 7 before I go to the crack, and then... Wait, no, level 6 and then level 7 when I finish the crack. That's where I like to be. Oh, Pact of the Blade, Warlock, and Everburn Blade. No, Warlock's a lot of fun.
Glad to be there.
Remember that time when we were doing a solo run and only Halson was allowed in camp, and I told Jahira she couldn't join, and she was like, screw you, I'm joining anyway, and then Halson was like, disapproves.
I should hang up my blades.
He was not happy.
But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed.
Ah, the old reverse pickpocket, A7.
When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread.
I usually blow him up with barrels because I don't like his sword ability. It's annoying. Get him killed first round. Don't have to deal with him then. Yeah, it's pretty, yeah. Just, every burns that one at the beginning, right, on the Nordelide, yeah. Rot weapon. Except the goblin children. They might starve to death in the forest with no adults around, but the point is I didn't kill— oh, I'm sorry, I booped them too. I mean, they're goblins. And they're annoying. And most of the time I'm playing Astarion, so you definitely boop them. Yeah, sure, that's what we'll tell people. Yeah, so I like getting the sword and then booping the Cambion and the Mind Flayer. Drop in at level 2. Good to go. Jaheira was your top tier in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Oh yeah, they took both games, right? I love that they brought Jaheira and Minth back. Okay, keep it
How does it? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear.
There's no way Karlach wouldn't want Jaheira joining.
There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's dancing
inside,
axe.
She's like, Jaheira's
We do
joining
well to
the
check in with them
team.
before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
I love that Withers is just hanging out here too after this fight.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Before we head off, alright? That put the wind back in my sail.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was preoccupied with Kefric Four.
Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that.
Jaheira has some great
we have more
banter
important
as well.
things to worry
Yeah.
about. Like Wulbrin.
If I had to hear the name Wulbrin one more time.
You'll what? Tie me to a windmill? Enslave me in the Underdark? Smack me upside the head? I assure you,
You deserve better
has
than
beaten
him,
you to
Barker.
it.
Fuck Wulbrin.
But it doesn't do to remain smacked. We fall, we moan,
Let's put
then we rise
Wulbrin
to
on the
annoy our
windmill.
enemies once more. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning
You never met
something
Wulbrin,
dreadful
oh.
in the city. They have room powder, they have motive.
He's
We have to stop them.
a piece of work. Yeah, he's a piece of work, Wulbrin. You love the space hamster more. Oh, Mr. Boo. I love Boo. Go for the neck, Boo! Seems we'll have our hands full of Baldur's
The
Gate.
sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other. We most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
You've heard. Have you heard that song? The F. Wulbrin Bongle song.
You are welcome.
He's so mean to Barkus. Barkus deserves better. Oh, here he is. The salt threat.
I owe you an apology.
It's Barkus you should be apologising to. Your reunion last night was strange.
Marcus and I are
Strange.
another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth and for being, quite frankly,
The
rude.
fact that he can apologise to us and not to Barkus, though. You being an arsehole.
Tough, but fair. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
Oh, speaking of Boo, we've been DMing a Spelljammer campaign. Ooh, that sounds fun. Ever gone to where? Sorry. Oh, wait. Moonrise Jail? Oh, you're asking if they've... Because, yeah, he's in the jail in Moonrise Towers. If you want my help, I'm going to need more to go on, mate. Okay, or not. Or not. We're definitely getting half-wormed this run because I've not got any info left. It's fine, though. We won't have to look at it.
But I stand by what I said before.
I got the cosmetic mod.
You and I were meant to meet. And together
oh, you never went to Moonrise. Oh. Yeah, you would have missed him then.
Says it is one floor down.
Oh, you forgot to. It's easy to miss, yeah, because I know a lot of people when the game first came out, they did the char stuff, didn't quite realize how definitive the point of no return was. And then ended up accidentally skipping a bunch of stuff. How a lot of people got rejected in Act 3, because if you don't get your romance scene in Act 1, you get a pretty stern rejection in Act 2, and Act 3. Astarion's is rough.
Curse this heart of mine.
He like immediately just goes back to how he was in Act 1. It's kind of sad. Right, we are ready to go to Act 3. You did manage to roam with Karlach. Like, yeah, as long as you sort of long rest enough in Act 2, you're golden for the romance.
You did well to defeat Ketheric.
But yeah, if you sort of do the star trials, then do Ketheric and you don't really long rest, you're gonna be in trouble.
They will not be so easily won.
I love Karlach's romance, though. It's so cute. I got that achievement with Astarion. They had a lovely day. It's very cute. This time we're seeing them through Karlach's perspective, which has been really good. Lots of like little extra bits of dialogue and scenes. One of my favorite bits was in Act 1, where after Will got his horns, Astarion was just gushing to Karlach about how attractive Will was, and you only really get that with Karlach. They were just sat at camp, just ogling Will, basically, and then Shadowheart even had something to say about him too. So I like to think they were all just kind of like, some nights in Act 1, they were just sat drinking wine, just watching Will as he was like working out or practicing. just fawning over him quietly from one of their tents. Oh, we got some stickers. Ooh. Nice. All the Baldur's Gate stuff. Yeah, you don't have to do long rest. You can do partial rest as well. Yeah, you don't have to use your thingies. Your food. As long as it's a rest. It's a force of habit to call them long rest. You accidentally kissed Shadowheart and agreed to check lae'zel next rest? Oh, okay, so that's happening. You love Karlach, being ex-army, and she said, oh yeah, hello soldier. Yeah. Oh, it makes you smile. I love that. That's why we recruited Jaheira now then.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need
I think that only happens after the Underdark, Dandy, if I remember correctly. Yes, yeah. You have to... So, no. Not Underdark. Goblin Camp. Once you get to the Goblin Camp, that triggers the Dream Lover scene, which triggers that scene. If I remember correctly. Now, if you skip to the Underdark, I think it also counts too. But yeah, usually it'll happen around sort of like Goblin Camp. There are certain cutscenes that trigger at certain points. Like, if you go to the Underdark before Astarion tries to bite you, he won't try to bite you because he'll just confess. We'll seek more allies.
I am glad to hear that.
Oh, you've only had
Baldur's
2
Gate
rests
may
so
not
far.
know it yet, but
That's
its
probably a
fate
little way
is
away.
bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
You done like 10 rests so far.
Baldur's Gate. I'm coming home. And I'll get there before the
Karlach,
Absolute.
coming home. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. I think you have to use a tadpole if you get it earlier. Or power thing.
The road home is up ahead. Baldur's Gate.
Sort of suggesting
Anything left
that it
undone? We
exasperates
should do it now before it's too late.
Yeah. Them trying to transform. Why is Scrat? Oh. I was like, where's Scrat? I
feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Probably
whisper mode. Voss's device is raising a stink. Must be a Githyanki nearby.
Yeah, there's some cutscenes that will take priority over others. So you can end up with quite a backlog, especially on Dark Urge. Dark Urge is really bad for the backlog. Right, popping up, okay.
On my way.
Pop up now. Yeah, there we go. We'll have them both on here.
Smells tasty.
Alright.
What's cooking?
Sneaky. Not sure if they'll trigger, but we'll see. Oh, okay, they're a little funky sometimes, the multi-arrows, when you
I won't make the same mistake.
hit for the first time. Ready to parry. That was unfortunate. Oh, Astarion's got this.
Does that mean Vlaakith really is hunting us down?
Right. Okay. Always get Karlach prepared, and then he's like, "It's okay, darling, I've got this." Yeah, sometimes I skip this one. Depends on how many multi-arrows I have, really. But I've skipped this one a few times. In Act 2, I tend to do most things. That way, you can get access to the 27 strength potions, plus the domes. The dome spell. If you want some extra safety in your Ketheric fight. If your light level was a 9. Yeah.
At least the
But
shadow
we're at that
curse
point
is
now where
banished.
XP is not.
I like the dark, but not when it's trying to kill me.
We're at that point now where, you know, the XP isn't that important because we're gonna be maxed out soon. Probably go to camp and talk to Shadowheart and whatnot. Oh no! And it disappeared? No! Yeah, I know early on there was a bit of a glitch that could happen where when you drop, yeah, sometimes stuff that got dropped or you could lose, which is not fun.
Let's march.
Especially if you end up losing your main gear.
Of course.
Okay. Can't remember if she has to be in the team or not for this, so just bring her anyway. No! Oh, I'm sorry. That's a nightmare. That.
I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last.
You'd make a fun bard.
My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I feel like he wouldn't be very... I don't really headcanon Astarion as being very musically inclined. I feel like he's not very good at playing instruments, but he'd be great at the vicious mockery. That's really where he'd shine, I think. Also, the fact that there are voice lines for every origin character for those two is fantastic. Yeah, I want to play around with Arcane Archer 2 when it comes out. I feel like it might be better early game than it is later game. I don't think it's going to be stronger than his current setup. But I think it could be more useful early on to have those magic arrow effects. We'll see. I'm not in the test, in the patch 8 test, though. My ideas for it are purely based on what I have read about what the abilities do right now. Maybe it's started and it's Boober, so it'd be just some awful instrument. Like a kazoo or Boober Swela. The Otto Ratone. Something like that. He plays it terribly. Remember when we did Faerun's top boy band? It was him, Will, and Gale. Him and Gale couldn't play instruments to save their life. Really upset a gnome at the carnival. Will was the only one who could actually play. Which felt canon. Ooh! lae'zel makes a great monk. Githyanki's are great at that. But yeah, Karlach would be too. Yeah. Monks are so fun.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Oh, did not want to talk to... Oh, maybe
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
My faith will guide me.
We have to actually go in with Shadowheart. Oh no! You said the wrong... Oh dear.
I'll see what I can learn.
Yeah, it can still be a bit risky even
I have
with a
awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my
we already
blessings upon the slayer. My darling Isabel says
we will... Okay, apparently she doesn't want to tell Shadowheart it yet. Okay.
You wanted something? Same as anyone.
Okay. Alright. Apparently we're not doing that yet. Far more, you know, it's trial and error, isn't it?
An army stampeded through here. A big army.
Let's go! You only need to do one. Whoever's talking, that'll do. They don't really care if the rest aren't gifts. They might make a note of it that they're not going to, not let you in because of it. So yeah, only the person talking if you want to get in a bit easier.
What do you know about me?
Otherwise you can just show them the artifact.
You spoke of my past.
You might get some dislikes from the party for that.
I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you
yeah,
that you do
I
not
think there is
already
Big
know
Yankee, yeah.
yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made
I
you
don't
forget.
think you can at that point.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
But if somehow you don't have it,
when you freed me,
dialogue
you
option
severed a
just
bond
wouldn't be
between
available.
me and that dog Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Alright, let's
your
have a
mind
look.
joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Yeah, if you got a team of 4, but yeah, the dialogue option just wouldn't be available. If you did that somehow.
You'll remember that it is a common right amongst Aluna's followers to send their
You'd be
children
more
off
limited
into
in
the woods to find their way home.
How you can get
Perhaps
through,
this
I guess.
time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
It was Shadowheart.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him.
I think they've been there for like 30
lives
years
still.
or something, haven't
And your
they?
mother,
In the
too.
Star Prison.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young.
House is just in the
impressionable.
background pretending
They
he's not
took you
eavesdropping.
because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Will help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return
Yeah, I
to
guess
their
she was
lair.
like maybe under
But be
12
warned.
or under when
You
that
may have
happened.
once thought
Feel
of them
pretty
as
young.
comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been
All but
forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Jar
Shah
disapprove.
torments you still.
I made it
Spiteful
worse,
creature she
Enjoy.
is.
Kinda, yeah.
This will not stop until you take action.
Yeah,
See
the
that your
Starspy
parents'
is a bit
sacrifices
better.
are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Thanks, Selûne. I guess. Other ways to go through, you can murder your way through. Give them the artifact. Pretend to be a Githyanki. Say you're just getting rid of the tadpole. That's all that I can think of off the top of my head. Ignore it completely. You don't have to go in there at all if you don't want to. Can Astarion become a full vampire without ascending? No. No. No, he only gets the powers if he ascends. Now, in D&D universe, I don't know. I don't know if there's a way after your master's dead. Maybe some of our D&D lore experts can answer that. I know there are ways he can walk in the sun. Like, there's a ring, apparently, that can protect you against sunlight. But I don't know about becoming a full vampire after your master's dead. In the game, though, no. Maybe? I don't know if he, like, drank the... If canonically, if he drank Cazador's blood after rooping him, or... Because he can't bite him while he's alive, that's the problem. Like, Cazador was able to turn into a full vampire after killing his master, so that makes me think, as long as your master's blood's there, there's a way. But it also wasn't clear if Veloth let him bite him or not. Maybe Veloth let him bite him. The last D&D lore debate was whether vampires can get drunk on wine. I think no, unless they're drinking the blood of someone else who drank wine. That's my theory. I think still Cazador's power would be over him then, but he's got the tadpole, so maybe he could just fight it. Open to interpretation, that I think, yeah.
With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Now we're gonna see Cazador fanfic popping up about this. Oh no. Maybe someone drained him instead of the blood, right? I feel like there's gotta be ways around that. Yeah, we'll ask him about that later. Come on, snoring. Probably Karlach. I feel like barbarians. No, what? Why did it sound like we were getting into combat there? Okay, that scared me. Wait, why is Aelin over here? Something happened last night. I don't know what it was, but... Aelin's... Everyone wants to... What happened?
I've got butterflies.
It is
Innocent Rooksy presumes there isn't already Cazador fanfic about this.
They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Okay, thank you, lae'zel. For that. I think vampires can get drunk on wine, but it more depends on the vampire's healing ability.
Whole life.
Comic books and superhero lore heroes, the factors are often immune to alcohol effects, so
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
I want that as a cleric spell. Shadowheart casts over. I mean, if anyone can, you'd think it'd be the cleric, right? It could, yeah. It really could. I mean, he always complains about not being able to taste the wine. Or I feel like in the Act 1, he says the wine tastes bad because he can't taste it. You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes.
Does a spell that
Before
removes
that,
poison effects make alcohol
there's one thing I
non-alcoholic?
need to see to.
I don't think so. I think it's a different status effect drunk, isn't it? Though, I suppose you could argue that. Do whatever
You'll
you
see for
need.
yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Jeez, getting a haircut. Oh. I didn't mean to take that. Whoop. Accidentally took it, it's fine. We'll get more, but... Alright, whoop. Why are we so heavy? Karlach just wanted a nap.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
You're gonna have that in your campaign. I feel like you can definitely argue that logic.
Don't touch me.
If it's your campaign, you make the rules.
Come on, let's go.
Wait, why did...
The curse has
Okay,
been
I was like,
lifted.
shouldn't we
The
be in Act
lands
3 now?
cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is
I love that
over.
you can steal
Your
money back
courage
from
has been
wizards with
tested,
no
and
repercussion.
in this, at least, you have triumphed.
Like, what does he even do with it? Is it for the party at the end? What is Withers like going to the mall between long rests? Astarion's like, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this place. He has to charge you but doesn't want to. I feel like he totally doesn't have to. But yeah, it makes sense, you know, sort of mechanic-wise to have a cost to those things. Hence why, yeah. Funny if he booped you with a debuff if you stole from him. Like how he kicks you out of the epilogue party if you cause trouble. He is the grandpa that lives to troll it, yeah. And comment on your bosom companions, or lack of.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve.
Oh no.
I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a
no.
slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
You don't call him Bone Man for nothing, apparently.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Why do I feel
Control
like
yourself, Orin.
Orin probably
We need
hunted
to
down the
focus on
painter
reuniting
after
the stones
this?
or the brain will break free.
Because he kind of
These
heard
quakes
about
are
their
just the
plans.
Neither
Didn't
of
he?
us expected the prison bearers to kill
know.
Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's
so
make sure we
creepy.
give them a Baldurian welcome.
Oh, did you see that artwork Larian retweeted that was like Happy Valentine's Day and one of the like chocolate like lollies said teeny tiny on it and it had a picture of him looking at it crying.
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight.
Oh,
But tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and
There,
tomorrow.
oh, Gortash kissers. There's a lot of them.
My
Gortash
blades
kisses
will
troopers. Yeah,
thirst
they've been
again.
asking Larian for a while when they're getting those Gortash kisses. Orin looks greasy too, but it's somehow hot. It's the right kind of grease for Dandy. Jenny's like just got her paw on me like this. What is it? What's this about? Stop what? Stop playing? Stop playing Trito time. Blood greasy, yeah. Oh, okay, we're needing me now. Doing that. Okay, cat massage time.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Gortash just doesn't do it for you. You know, he's in a quiet day. Jaheira! Jaheira really needs a rest. Unless it's Will or a Star, and sometimes Gale. Oh, Zevlor! Oh. I like a bit of Zevlor.
Soldier?
Soldier! Why not Halfin? But he has the best bear hug. He looks so cuddly.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike.
I feel like he had a drink
A
before
grand
he,
ceremony to
started
honor
talking
one
about this.
exalted vampiric master and elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
You see, the Astarion effect, even cats. Even cats just can't get enough of him. As soon as he stopped talking, she lost interest. Almost sounds as if you envy him.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
I love how he said he heard Cazador's VA recording his lines, so his vampiric master line was mimicking him. I didn't know that, but I love that. Yeah, he just kind of sounds like that, doesn't he? Oh, that's great, that. You make him beg and then say no. So mean. Though in Act 1, I feel like he might be somewhat relieved. Poor thing. Like, he was surprisingly relieved when Karlach couldn't. And, the next day was like, you know what, I actually had a nice time. They just stayed up all night talking. Let the body hit the floor, right? What? Okay, Jenny picked an option there. With
If
her
they're anything
thumb.
like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better.
She doesn't want him to ascend, but I think she'll say right now, all that matters to me is that you're safe.
I know you do. It matters to me as well. I want to be able to protect you, too.
Those puppy dog eyes.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
There are many words I would use to describe Ascended, Astarion. Magnificent and bastard together. There are not two of them. It was kind of neutral until way into Act 3 for you as well. How's it going though, Michael? I hope you're well. Oh, yeah, she would. As long as you're sure you'll be alright seeing them again, love.
You're too adorable. I'll be fine.
Oh,
I'm sure they'll bring back memories of so many pathetic years, but I'm much stronger now. If we don't find my brethren,
I always give him
they'll
the evil
find
look.
us. Likely.
Gale
with
would eat it. It's
bared
right. Gale would
fangs.
probably eat it.
We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Okay. Just double check we're caught up. You're super duper, I'm glad to hear.
Gods, you're beautiful.
I like it.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the dead
taking all the power in the end.
They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of Mind Flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart
right,
the
Michael.
Dead
I hope
Three.
you're good too.
If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you.
Karlach would never.
You will finally have the chance to destroy Gortash. But what then? What fires will still burn in you when he is extinguished? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
You took every tadpole and didn't share, took every risky power, and became a Mind Flayer at the end. Yeah, the ultimate power grab there, right? No, she just can't sleep. First Gortash, then the rest of my life.
Your blood swims hot at the very prospect. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now
So good,
is
right,
sleep.
Dapper?
But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join!
Right.
Attack! Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
How about this?
In we go. not sure. I don't think I've ever knocked him out before, but that would be interesting, yeah. Maybe the Emperor would kill the Master anyway, because they'd still be in there with him. That would be my best guess. Because even after you leave, the Emperor still hangs out here, doesn't he? So he'd probably boop him. If they wake up, they're just gonna whack him, aren't they? But that'd be something fun to test. I know I've not done it before. Does anyone know whose skull that is? We were talking about this a couple of streams ago.
It's our dream guardian.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under
Hang
attack.
on, let's do it. Take their potions.
Attention.
Now what? Let's prowl. Let's move to the shadows.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
And pretty sweet with panties on. And be patient.
Foxy.
That could have gone better, Karlach. Oh. We're outside of the range. Excuse me.
Word.
What?
My little trick.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you. Now.
Alcock.
You hate this guy. You realize on the North Light before he catches you after falling, there's a Mind Flayer who makes eye contact with you and he throws something at you to knock you away. Emperor's very sneaky.
It's the skull. Come to the skull.
Okay! He's a little backseat driver, isn't he?
What a day.
I don't know if he's gonna... Just so maybe we can get him into an advantageous position. And he does do it there as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I think, you know, after you see what he did to Stellamain, it's hard to trust anything he says after that, and also rethink a lot of the half-truths and question everything he did before too. Can't trust them squares.
Before you do anything, I am your
I mean, lae'zel was always pretty clear, like, if the team starts to transform, I will destroy us all.
What in the hells is this?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
The team died. Exactly what he says would happen. Yeah, game over. Prove to me who you
saved
say.
a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul.
Everybody knows those things, though.
You let me live last time you were
Yep,
here.
there is Michael, yeah.
Though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself,
sadly,
and not a Mind Flayer, should be all the proof.
If you turn on him at this point, yeah. Turn on him later, it's fine. This point, though, game over. Because he is actually protecting you, it turns out. How do we help?
God. Destroy the god. Do it now.
Okay.
Together, we can turn the tide.
I bet you like that. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, wait, is he? Oh, he's still invisible. Kinda works. Alright, Astarion. Oh, no! Where are you shooting? Okay, good. Like, what are you doing, mate? Stand in here.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Oh. Just immediately honor. Yeah, they're a little bit too close to comfort there, actually. Can you get up there? Wait. I don't think that spot's too dangerous. Oh, it's better not having him hit me. Okay, no, we're just gonna shove him. Whoa, what's going on with... Where's my weapon? Oh my goodness, is it up there? Is my weapon up there? Oh, for goodness sake. Where is it? Where did it go? She must have dropped it up there. Oh, for goodness sake. We're gonna have to go get it back later. I didn't realize until now. Silly thing. This is problematic. Okay, Astarion's gonna have to probably run us through this one, I think. Not quite. I should have checked before we were in combat, but I didn't expect her to lose it. Doesn't work like the Warlock bind. You still have to bind it every long rest, or you just drop it. Oh, good night. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. She might come off there. We'll see. Yeah. It's fine. I don't stand up there solo for that reason.
Destroy the honor
It's just a bit annoying because now we've got to do it without our weapon. Please check somebody. Didn't bind it. Probably gonna be better to just... here. Okay, we're just gonna do it the hard way now. Good weapon. Probably she's not gonna do much damage with it either because it's not bound. Hating. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Is she gonna... Okay, hopefully the Emperor's just gonna keep her busy. You pick the noble back... The noble background is interesting. Yeah, yeah. You do get to be quite hoity-toity. Oh, was it you, Dandy? Oh. I think she can do it. It's painful. She's not doing much damage with that. I didn't have my returning pikey. I should have kept it on me just in case that happened. I think we can get it back. If not, it's okay, because we're gonna get the trident soon anyway, so. I'm just a bit worried about this one. Because... Ah, don't go after Karlach! Emperor, if you could just, like, keep her busy, I'd appreciate that. Really? Did he try... Did you... Okay, I thought he bloody mind blasted me for a second then. Oh, like, you better not, mate. Okay, please just get this foot off the ground so we can move on. Ideally, I want to see if I can get Astarion next. Wait, is she going to be there next turn? I think she is. Oh, okay. Finished her. Right, we have to go back and get the weapon. So, yeah, you're going to be a bit wary of a few things with Crowbar.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a Mind Flayer. Yes.
At least Astarion doesn't have to witness what is going to be probably forced to eat the worm. Who are you? And I'm going to need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor.
You like playing fancy characters from noble backgrounds.
Baldur's Gate,
The King's Son in Dragon Age Origins.
Constrained by circumstance. I longed for more.
Is that for human?
That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a
it
search
was
for
kind of like
treasure.
fine. I didn't think she'd die, but it was annoying because. So yeah, I usually don't put Astarion up there solo for that reason, because if I don't kill her in that turn, she tends to push you off. But it's nice to get advantage up there.
For years, I served.
But it just sucks that that happened, and then we noticed Karlach's weapon was gone.
As the absolute. I was a thrall like any other.
I would like.
But I was fortunate. I sustained my. I had to. People referred to my need.
I would like it if we got a pack where the bind weapon for Eldritch worked like it
but I have
did
grown fond of it.
with
It encapsulates well.
Warlock. Because with Warlock, you don't have to keep rebinding it anymore. But for Eldritch, for some reason, it's not. It's how it used to be for Warlock, where you have to keep rebinding it every long rest. But with Crowbar, it's not only that you have to worry about if you're using an Eldritch Knight weapon. Sometimes it glitches out and doesn't come back, especially if you're entering combat sneakily. But the problem is we left it way up there. Because I didn't notice until we were halfway through this fight that it had gone. When I went to throw it. Oh, Gortash, just one of the chosen of the colony.
His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an elder brain, a questionable
You don't
decision.
like Squidward, do you?
I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
She likes Astarion, but she doesn't like Mind Flayers. So you gonna tell me what this is all
We
about?
fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. When Orpheus' mother left, Blackith wanted his power. Bound by infernal they were close to breaking my honor, that prince. And if they had succeeded, I am relieved. Alone, Orpheus will be much
We're probably gonna get tadpoled, so...
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. How Gortash, the moment I found, I realized what the prison was for. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Alright. Was it, yeah.
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign.
Like, he kind of knew that, but he didn't tell us at the time.
In defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead.
Orpheus or the Emperor?
But as you can see, he is very
the Dream Lover, or yeah, the Emperor's the Dream Lover.
She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war.
So, if you decide to get it on with the Emperor, he has two options. You can either go full Squidward, or you can have him put on that visage of the Dream Lover to make it more comfortable.
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he...
That means it's a fantastic idea.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
There's an achievement for it, Cat 2. Yeah, she'd say I'm
Denial
nothing
will
like you.
change nothing. You have already benefited from that tadpole. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain,
the paladin that comes, the golden paladin that comes to us in the dream.
The longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me.
It's
Even if my original
disguise,
body remained
basically
intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations.
Oh, getting some
As
food.
an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this
I
change.
don't like what you're implying.
Like it or
I don't
not,
think she can
our
pass this
chances
roll,
of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you... I've been studying. You have seen what I can do. If
But
you
what
let
I
me,
what I hate about it is if you get it forced on you, he makes everybody else reacts as if you decided to. Which bothers me. No way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment.
And I think when you go down this route as well, you see just how manipulative he is, because you said no, but he tries to force it upon you anyway.
Deny yourself what you want most in the...
I felt that.
And it's quite a rough
It's
check.
your nature.
It's a high wisdom.
You cannot fight
roll.
it.
Can't change your mind, Flayer.
It wants to evolve,
Okay,
but it
we've
cannot
only
do
got
so alone.
one.
It must commune with
We've
another.
only got one roll. And he's probably gonna fail. Yeah. Fine. We don't have to look at it at least because I've got the aesthetic mod on. Yeah. As expected.
You may resist now, but it's too late. You already embraced the powers the parasite gave you. You leverage them to manipulate, to dominate, to survive.
And I think this is why he encourages you to take them at the beginning. It's all part of his little plan.
Well on your way to fulfilling your illicit potential. You are ready to evolve. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Karlach doesn't look too terrible, though.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose
He's a
focus.
piece of shit, isn't he?
We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We
Also,
must not let them reach it.
he talks about how much he really doesn't want to do that because, you know, the whole body and anatomy thing and not wanting to lose more than he's already lost. So I can never do that to him, but so it hurts when on a solo run it gets forced upon him because I'm like... So that's actually why I got the mod originally. It's because I was doing a Astarion solo run and I just hated having to sort of look at the consequences of that. Because I know he'd hate it so much.
That's right.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Yeah, and he only just got himself back, didn't he? Oh, I don't know what happened, Bliss. I didn't see anything. Oh, right. Hang on. I'm gonna get Karlach, get that weapon back. If we can. I wonder if we can jump backwards. It's probably up here somewhere. Oh, shit! Wait, where is it? Oh. Oh, can we not get up here? I'm pretty sure it's up there. Where is it? Oh, we might have lost it. I genuinely can't see it. I don't know where this weapon went. It's fine though. If we don't, we can just go get the. I think we've got another at camp. Oh, oh, down there. Oh, I've actually never been up here before. I think that's where we were fighting them, so it might be down there. It really is, yeah. This is genuinely my game of the decade. It'll be very difficult for anything to beat it. For a long time, I think. One of those special games that comes out, you know, only every so once in a while where the stars align. You know, I've got no idea what happened to it, because it's actually not there. What happened? It's like it just ceased to exist. Yeah, and like, this is where we started. Did she drop it? Wait, ah, there it is! Lightning jabber. I didn't see it in all the green. Okay, alright. That's where we dropped it. You remember he spent the whole day trying to kill Balthazar just to figure out you can push him off the cliff. Oh, you fought him in the near the night song. On honor mode, they did change a lot of the fight, so you can't push as many of them off. Some of them may form back up now. Okay. We got it back at least. You only want to kill Balthazar. It's not too bad. Okay, right. Well, might as well make use of it now, those passives.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. At least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you.
Yeah, I think
Can
we're
we?
still fine with her though. Yeah.
I suppose we can.
Okay. It's a non-issue. She's not a full Mind Flayer.
On it.
To Baldur's Gate. Well, lae'zel probably wants to talk about what happened.
Your parasite communes with lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Mighty powerful prince if he can block out an unlifted hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close.
Like, where
the
my
Emperor
treat?
spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up, Tiamat gifted the Githyak, the first Vlaakith of many. It is
That is
Vlaakith
a lot of
1-5,
Vlaakith,
yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
And then Voss was right.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true.
Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Alright. Okay, lae'zel's pretty happy about that. Oh, okay, Shadowheart's done her hair.
So, there's been a Mind Flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it?
Yep.
Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Let's just send Mr. Wormy to camp. We'll double check in with the start and then we'll get out of here.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Someone's feeling threatened. Okay. Get everyone buffed up. Yeah, he still says that when he has that, doesn't he? Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, we'll bring... So now we've got these two in camp. We just have to be a little bit careful about him biting people at camp, so they don't start a fight. So we're going to bring
This
him...
vessel is this...
just with us for now. So Astarion can get a nibble. He's basically a blood bank, this guy. But just so we don't piss off Aelin. She's pretty sensitive about it.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Okay. Where is he? What the?
Phew.
Apparently you didn't attack properly. Just in case it's unbound again.
Time for a natter.
This vessel is at thine. This...
I think in a slightly different place to the others. Right,
let's move. Keep a blade close.
Astarion's nibble buff. And then we'll buff the weapons.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, I didn't. He didn't twin. I thought I clicked it. Oh well, it's fine. We'll do it next breath.
How delicious.
I'd love to, thanks.
Starring at the top.
This vessel is at thine.
Oh, we're almost level 10. Mm-hmm.
Keep your distance, darling.
Make sure he's got his bow on. We need more. Oh, we need more of those big stone potions now. Oh, can Gale make them? No, we can't make them yet. Send that to camp. Oh, no! Take the shield off.
Saddle up.
Worm's Crossing. The welcome mat of Baldur's Gate.
Hey, Teddy. How
This
you
is
doing?
it. I'm almost home.
Oh, you worried?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him.
It'll be fine.
But if we can get
He's
his
got
attention,
a tall, fiery
finding
tiefling
the
mama on
ritual's
his side.
location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge
plan
I
is-
need.
We toss Astarion at Cazador for that final blow. That's our plan. If it works out, it's gonna be glorious. Fine. Yeah, so, when the siblings come at night to take him, if they do take him, there's this whole scene where he's, like, caught by Cazador and he has some hold over him, so... And kind of as you see, you know, later on, if he manages to grab him, he can have some hold of him via that staff, it seems, despite the tadpole. But the difference is, if he does get caught like that, and put into, you know, that torture room where Godie is, if you pass some checks, you can actually break free from it and escape. So he's not completely safe with the tadpole, unfortunately.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Aww. Karlach would definitely try to help and be like, where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
To give us some food. Even if it was the last piece of bread.
Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her.
We had Yenna.
I think she'll probably come soon.
Get caught by Orin once.
Thanks a lot.
And Astarion was like, we gotta get her back. So everyone, Yenna pretty much grows on everyone. I know, like what? Like just do someone in the group, adopt her, what happens? What happens to poor Yenna? Okay, 1 second, I will be right back to go grab a drink. And then we shall continue. Maybe try and get the trident today. Alright, I'll be right back.
You'll be in a big soon.
Anything you want for supper. Just all the treats your tummy can handle.
Time will make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Possibilities are endless. What do you get out of this? To do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance
see the city? Up on the hill.
See it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can have.
You never allow sweet things right before bed.
One time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Try and think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
See it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can have.
You never allow sweet things right before bed.
One time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
There is so much wrong with that name.
Okay, we're back.
You see the city?
Should we get our trident?
It's up there and we're down here.
Nothing to do. That's why you're going to hire all the refugees.
I'll deal with this guy.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I do wonder if he'd be so wound up about this if it wasn't for what's in his basement. I feel like that's a big reason as to why he's so wound up. Like, he's a little sort of, I mean, he's willing to put bombs in toys to refugees, so I feel like he'd still complain, but maybe not this aggressively about it. The army of the Absolute is mere days away, and you're bickering over property ownership.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement.
That was the insight check about the basement. Have you tried talking it out with him? Perhaps you could get come to some sort of agreement.
Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them.
Ooh. Oh, that's a flaming fist to mediate. A little wartime property requisition. Yeah, let them stay or I'll make you leave and never come back. Flame slightly, sizzling. Oh, okay. Just failed the intimidation check.
Are you threatening me?
Yeah.
Zenobia, why are you just standing there? Do what I'm paying you for.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Fighting time!
One foot in front of the other.
Eat my multi-arrows. Pop. Ooh, Karlach leveled up. Violence is sometimes the answer. Oh yeah, we already used that action.
Easy as.
Hey, don't come back, I can find it again. Right. Oh, I forgot I can levitate. Well, blast. Ah! Fiddly. There we go. So Rivington hospitality is like I actually I don't know much about New Jersey. Is it similar to Rivington? I just know it's said to be a bit rough, right? Oh no. Right.
Got it.
They didn't even get a turn.
All right.
Dream team.
You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
I want the family to stay. You have room for them, surely. I like to think she just picks him up if she says that, you know? Just by the scruff of his collar.
No for an answer.
Only puts him down when he says yes.
All right, they can stay. Are you happy now?
Him next. Yeah, if he doesn't let him
What I'm
stay.
going to do.
Sure, a man of your means can find room in
A
somewhere.
room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
And then he says that, and then he goes to a brothel.
What do you get out of this?
We'll go to the shops and then we'll level up. We'll look in the basement later. Let's go get thingy first. I do love the environments and the ambience in the Baldur's Gate areas. It does make me wish that the Upper City plan happened. They were originally going to put in.
Welcome to the Rivington.
Apparently there's a lot of unused data mined assets
You look like you know how to
for what they were going to do in the Upper City. Now we only see it as in sort of in ruins. In the end product. He's the one with all the Githyanki stuff. Undead arrows we need to get more of for monstrosity. I think that's for what's she called? Oren. We don't need that. That for Astarion for now. Though eventually we're gonna replace it with in Tactician and below, Stalker gloves will work with the Titan bow. Honor mode, no. However, the gloves that you get from the Ball Trader still work with the Titan bow. On Honor and Tactician. So they're a little better to go for later on. So we're gonna go shopping at Bal's before we move. Also want to get him that armor, so you know when they're close, anything's close by, it gets the piercing. It'll be more. Sorry, piercing damage will be more efficient. Okay. Let's probably go into the rogue part now, I think. What did we done 4 there. Okay. I'm gonna go athletic with her. She doesn't really need sleight of hand. We'll go athletics, acrobatics, intimidation. I need to respec Astarion to get rid of that one rogue. Let's just do that now. He only had 4 fighter, just for Kefric. So, what I usually do at 9 is I either do the extra level of... the extra level of rogue for a feat, or war cleric to turn a bonus action into an attack. An action, sorry. But you gotta be careful with that if you're doing the speed potions. You gotta really stay on top of it.
Dost thou require a...
Oh, you missed a turn. And you don't want to miss a turn. Oh, maybe fine, we can use fire arrows. Assassin. Yeah, because I think we're probably going to get rid of that helmet now. Gonna have to put that on again, that spell. Gloomstalker. I think, what is it, the ranger's getting swarmed after or something like that for Catch 8? Good fence. An all melee group would be a silly run to do sometime. Don't know if it'd be viable for honor. It'd be a little riskier, but if you've got 4 team members, it's probably gonna be fine. Solo melee can be, you know, a little more risky than ranged. I do enjoy telekinesis is quite fun because you can just toss enemies off cliffs and things like that. Alright. We are good to go to the carnival now. Ooh! Get Karlach to do the,
Back again!
with the dryad. Okay, that's our bread and butter. We'll keep getting those. Humanoid. Oh yeah, first. No, I'm pretty sure Orange Monstrosity, right? Aberration's the brain. Mind Flayers, things like that. Remember the first thing you tried to do in Avowed was, oh yeah, because she was so close to the water. So I was like, can I push her into the water? No, sadly we couldn't. Oh, let's, sorry, you wanna, okay, we're gonna have to stand a bit closer. Karlach immediately tried to get out of the circle, though. I love all the animations for the spells. They're just so fluid.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
Karlach just showing up covered in blood.
Welcome to the circus of
I'm
the
safe,
last days.
I promise.
The finest extra-planar circus there is.
It's also on fire. Oh, Karlach's always excited for
Not
the
a problem,
circus.
dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Partly true.
Blood!
Oh!
Tasty blood! So delicious!
Was different.
Speak, Benjamin. Is she safe? Killed before, but doesn't smell like a cultist. Ugh, wanted to eat murderer. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances.
Karlach
I'm
gets
afraid
something
I'll have to move
different there.
along. No circus for you.
Karlach would be genuinely upset. I'll make you smell of dead meat. Move. The Bob options are so fun, but a lot of them aren't very Karlach-y, you know? Yeah, Karlach would be like, I'm not a threat to you or anyone else in this circus, I swear it. I just want to go to the circus.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a
Dapper,
heartfelt
no.
plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
I'm sure Dribbles is fine. Seeds of lavender and thyme. Alright. We do the romance test with them. Karlach would really love her.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love.
I do think Karlach would glow.
Are you not?
If she was in love with someone. She's that kind of person where, you know, I think the happiness would definitely show on the outside.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love,
you meant the whole death
vulnerability
bound.
is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Yeah.
Oh, my love. How could I say no?
Close your
Anything
eyes,
for
little
Karlach.
ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. see you. I see the bond between you. So tender.
I mean, really, the only
So
thing in between their bond right now is an explosive engine.
Astarion, a tumultuous past, hides behind a mirthful grin. The heart is fraught, so let us begin with the joyous. When is he happiest?
Yeah, when he's elbow deep in gore.
Guilty as charged. Sometimes literally.
Slightly concerning.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what does he desire more than anything?
Do you think Karlach would say me? Definitely freedom revenge. I kind of like the idea of Karlach just saying me as a joke.
Oh, you're very sweet. I wouldn't say no to some gory vengeance personally, but that was an adorable answer.
There is hollowness between you, something brittle and strained. We must dig deeper, grasp the pain
definitely
hiding
today.
within. Fear sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Astarion, what is his deepest fear?
He really hates it if you're honest here. I think because it's in front of a stranger. So I kind of like get that, you know? Like telling all like his deepest desires and fears and stuff to a stranger. So we're gonna have Karlach go sarcastic and say, breaking a nail. Or, I mean, most things to him actually. Oh, okay. Oh, 2 or 4 chat. I can see your thing though. You're gonna take a dig at his manicure, or go super lighthearted. That most things for him. To the nail. Take a dig at his manicure.
Ha! Well, when you look this good...
He did like that answer.
I have to say, you know me better than I thought. I'll have to be more mysterious in future.
It's all those nights they spent.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will
Is Aaron
show
trying to
herself
insinuate
to
that
you.
that we have the hot for her? The Gale questions are hard because some are a little bit. Oh really? I can barely remember what we got with Gale. We must have done it once because we romanced him on Astarion, didn't we?
You're the lick spittle who crushed.
She does look good with red hair though, Aaron.
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from
So Karlach gets some
when you
different
find
dialogue
the
there.
lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
Because Oren knows about what Gortash did to her and their past, it seems.
Oren's a shapeshifter. That complicates things.
We're getting some face paint. Oh, it's so expensive though. Okay, we're gonna have to start Astarion's going to steal the face paint.
On my way.
Because it's expensive. There we go. Come on, over here, all the way over here. He'd hate it, but I think he'd do it for Karlach. Yeah, Eldritch Knight, and then we're gonna throw some rogue in there too. With the barb.
What now?
Okay. One then for Karlach.
Attention.
There we go.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
It's so funny because he's one of them too. Look, Karlach looks slightly offended by that. Like, what do you mean? It's the best. The delivery is just on point. And I love that they set it up so you're more likely to be in the clown makeup when that happens too, which just makes it all the best. The first time we ever got that, we were in the clown makeup and I fell out of my chair. You did pure Eldritch. You got the 12 throw attacks with the partial lifted power. Nice! Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to do throw barb, which it makes it quite a versatile setup. So you can have a lot of fun with it. We're gonna get Trident. Oh, look at that! The Ginny's shadow is just his ornament.
Found only in the most exotic of blades.
Up your Ginny! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. I'm excited to try out the throw barb with the giant that's coming up too as well. I think it'll be interesting to see how that changes things too. Okay. Alright.
Approach! Ugly one!
Astarion definitely would be like, ugly, and that's the first.
Ugly! Hideous! Vile! You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Harvey's Wheel of Wonders. Spin!
Harvey's Wheel of
To win
Damn.
prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Oh, I think we probably do.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible.
Suck it, a cabby.
You thief! You cheated!
How does it feel, sucker?
You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Karlach just wondering where he's gone.
What in the hells? Ginny, where did you send me?
I really love this part. It's such a fun little thing that, you know, unless you really think to steal the ring from him, you'd never see. It's never one of those, like, you know, small percentage of players kind of thing.
One step at a time.
Hey, Robert. Toronto? I've never been to Canada.
Not a sound.
Nor am I Canadian.
Be quick.
Oh, and that. all the people who annoyed a cabbie. Just wasted away here. And it's also where he just sends all his crap too. It's like his personal trash realm.
Subtle steps.
Let's hope for gold.
Don't mess with Jenny. There's like, yeah, there's like one more left. Just go down normally. Oh, this isn't enough now. Come on. Oh, like just wandering around the circus, wondering where Astarion's gone. Right? Oh, as a druid being another raptor. Oh, what the heck? Do they attack you if you're doing that? I think they're all gone now. The jungle ambience is quite nice too. Oh, it looks like someone took a razor to this guy's head. Did the Ginny get him twice? Oh, he also lost his head though. He's also missing his head. Oh. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, we got one of those. Bing. Yeah, see, this is where he leaves all his crap.
Easy.
That's for Karlach. He's like, I brought you a present, darling.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future. Gods, you're beautiful.
It'd be nice if you could talk about the little trip to the jungle.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
Yeah.
Has lots of treatos. And
Did he just call Karlach a hobgoblin?
Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you.
He's not got mode. You stop building those up again. Ooh! Oh, hang on. When throwing. Displacement though. We can play around with it. It could be a bit risky at times, we'll see. Let's try it! do want to experiment a little bit with the fruit Barbie stuff this playthrough, so we'll give it a go. Alright. Speaking of Tritos, should we go feed the cat? Thinking this next fight we can vampire torpedo a bit too, because they'll be close together. They love the carnival. Okay, I will be right back. We are gonna get the Tritos for the cat. New kitty cat treat chaos time. Nuka's gonna get a severed hand with artisanal bite marks. Nuka is exactly the kind of Khajiit who would have that in his job. And you know he did the bite mark too. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna feed the kitty cat. While I was getting the treats ready, Nuka was just kind of like running laps around the house in excitement. He couldn't stay still. What was that thing? Staying up this time. Oh, Nuka! Yay! Good cat, though. Really? Oh, Jesse's there! Jesse?
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Oh. Yeah, get that. Oh,
Get your shinies and Tritos. Every sale, Papa Seti. Papa sells good things.
Waiter. Wait. There's a little uppercut there. Really? Oh, got in his beard. Okay, just got some for later. Crocodile here. That's my finger. Ow. Okay, she went full crocodile then.
Every sale, Papa Seti.
Okay, please be mindful of the finger, okay? Cheeky. Oh, he knows it's finished.
Junks and magics for sale.
Oh, goodness.
Stay free.
goblins. Newja. I don't know if he'll respond to that one. You love her little jig when she... Oh, Karlach, yeah! She like dances and jigs around. She's so cute. Oh, right. Thank you so much everyone for joining me today. I'm glad that we could do the Friday stream in the end. The good news is next month my appointment is not on a stream day. It is actually on my off stream day, so it shouldn't affect the schedule as far as I'm aware. I think it's on my Friday, not your Friday. Tomorrow we are returning to Aora as we complete some more dare drops to get goodies to chat in Avowed. On Sunday we'll be returning back to Faerun with our glorious duo, and we'll be doing the Astarion cosplay as well, so Astarion cosplay is back for Sunday. You don't want to miss it. So our Envoy cosplay tomorrow, Astarion on Sunday. It's the cosplay weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I hope you enjoyed this. And I will see you tomorrow Oh, I found Zilly, so I think we can actually get her in the party tomorrow. She was in a different house that I somehow missed when we were looking around that place. I found her off stream and I was just wandering sort of around there again and selling things. So we're gonna go straight to Zilly tomorrow, who I think could be a contender for top companion. We'll see. If you haven't, please do give us a follow over on Twitter and Blue Sky. We're Munchkin and Jesse on both of those. We are also on YouTube. Sadly, after the Twitch shutdown last year, we can no longer monetize our Twitch channel. There's no partners or affiliates here, so YouTube is what keeps the stream running now alongside Ko-fi. Ko-fi's where all the cosplay, extra behind the scenes stuff goes. So you can subscribe on Ko-fi or on YouTube if you want to get emotes and all that good stuff and early access to videos. My Avowed review is now up. If you want a very quick 3-minute, is Avowed good? Should you check it out? Is it worth getting or playing on Game Pass? We got you. That was that was released yesterday. My newest YouTube short, 3 minutes long, tells you all the important information you need to know. And we'll also be playing it tomorrow if you want to check it out. Don't miss Farshnot. I am actively missing Farshnot because the drop rate is abysmal and I hate it. When they adjust, they either add a token system or adjust the drop rate, I'll Farshnot again. Until then, I'm Farshnoted out.
Get your shinies and Trito!
Also today, everybody voted for, the winner of the vote was Baldur's Gate. If you want to play more Fallout, you gotta vote for it on Friday. We will be returning to Fallout for the Ghoul update. But yeah, when there's a voting weekend, if you want to play something, vote for it in the Discord. 40 Farshnot ones, 1 new mask, 1 Unreal. And that is why I'm not Farshnoting this week. It's just not worth it.
Every sale, Papa Seti. Papa sells good things.
Bear in mind, it'd be, you know, it's been 6 years. Unfortunately, quite a few people that I've spoken to, a lot of them who are older players like me, yeah, they just can't be bothered with it this year. It's basically like Mardi Gras. Dapper. Like it's basically Mardi Gras. But it's not. Right? Yeah, but it's very unlikely I will be Farshnoting this year. Alright, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I am super excited to play some more Avowed with everybody this weekend. And bring back the Astarion cosplay on Sunday. There won't be any fangs, though. Unfortunately. Sorry about that. Because I'm in the middle of dental treatment right now. I cannot do the fangs. once that's finished, we can bring the fangs out again for the. So you just have to suspend disbelief on the fangs. But we're gonna do the rest of it. My computer was on, and hey, no worries. See you later. Have a good one, Car. Thanks for hanging out. All right. See you later, everybody. Have a good one, and take care. Okay. Bye bye.